Okay, I'm live because I had to deal with children for a minute, so I'm later than I meant to be. Hydrate. Okay, cool. That. Yeah, no. Sleeping in the spare room because you're having a rough time with the wife is not a great time, Dinah. Hopefully it's not something that's going to ruin shit, man. Hopefully it's just one of those speed bump things. Dun, 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 dun. You'll be right. Nice. I'm glad you feel like it'll be right. That to me, like I do. To me, that always seems like a good sign. That if you feel like it's going to be fine and that you've just got to get through it, that's I do like kind of knowing that you've got that feeling of moving forward. Pick a role thing. I'm not actually sure what the pick a role thing is on Discord. If to be fair, if you ask on the Discord and you get a reply, then that will actually let me know too. But it'll tell me as well because I'm not actually sure. I know. One of the guys hit me up today to put a name out there for a thing. But that's all I really know. I did, but asked if I can pick bread roll. Okay. No, I shit, to be honest, I'm not gonna. This is gonna sound really bad. This is gonna sound really bad that I haven't checked my own Discord stuff. I need to actually take a look. So I'm glad that you know my the last image I put up on there in the funnies and memes, the why I stopped meditating and started screaming, got some attention because, you know, I feel like that's fairly relatable to everyone. All right, what are we looking at on the Discord? So let's, real quick, just for shits and giggles, let's just kind of, let's just chuck that up there in case anyone bumbles along and they need to see the Discord link. 1, to become a Jimbasole. 2, to be a still dilapidated Dave. 3, to descend into being fellow Jejun Josh. Or 4, to join the army of NorksNorks. Oh, that's... See, okay. Because maybe it's... I tell you what, maybe it's how you got to the Discord. Maybe it's a way to show, you know, who got on there and how you got there. And maybe that's it. I'm not 100% sure. I was actually looking at that thinking like, oh man, like that would be interesting to do a bit of a thing with where maybe there'd end up being boards for different people. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst idea. Oh, hang on. No, let's go back to Shibuya. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if because I didn't get told much more than that. I just got basically asked, "Hey, do you want to give some dudes a name?" And I was immediately like, "Well, my you know, my online handle that I generally go by is Norks, and that's slang for boobies." But the Neep-norps is a slang term for nipples, so let's go with calling people nipples. Why not? So, you know, that's how I went with it. That's I've already done his social link all the way. Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? Oh, Shinjuku had a bookstore actually, so I'll go back there and check that. See if I can buy another book for shenanigans. I think I may have last session bought the books that have been added. So, man, I feel like I do feel like my voice might be a little bit shafted still from my last weekend's jaunt into the sickness. I was definitely down with the sickness last week, so, which was unfortunate because I was really keen to jump on Saturday. No, not even Saturday. I was really keen to jump on Thursday for the public holiday and just, spend the day just going. But yeah, I was just half dead, which was, like I said, very, very unfortunate. I'm just gonna duck back to Station Square. How am I feeling? I'm half and half, man. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely. Who's that in the underground walkway? Oh, that's Yusuke, I think is the name that I was trying to process. I made myself go to work on Friday, and that was, I'm not gonna lie, probably the worst idea, because I think that's what made me feel even worse for the rest of the weekend. Because I'd pushed myself to go and I spent the whole day just cursing the universe that I existed there. What do you... I'm a bit disheveled. Wait, I'm getting told off for how I look. Oh, my charm needs to be better. Okay, fine. Fine. Asshole. I'll go and hang out with Yusuke. Jeez. Oh, not that one. I need to go to the... Oh, it is the underground walkway. But yeah, I'm definitely I'm a bit more alive, which is something. I definitely feel like, just because I've had the topsy-turvy turn, it was just really unfortunate timing that my mental health was already in the dirt, and then my physical health threw me off. So I kind of, it's just been a very rough spot currently. But it's okay because I'm hanging out with Yusuke. What the fuck? Oh, he was going to start drawing shit from the Mind Palace land. But yeah, it's I'm alive. Hey, Neville, how you doing, man? What's cracking, Neville? And to be fair, Dinah, I am misery drinking on Monday night, so yeah. Oh, I added another emote, but it's on for review. They've got to make sure it's not a titty. As Twitch likes to with mine, so hopefully you guys will see that soon. You got a bit pissed the other day. Yeah, I thought you might have the other Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Which, I understand. It's been a bit of a misery couple months, realistically. So I'm I'm fairly in sync with it. I understand the fuck it. And I've got... I did it, my stomach and my head and my everything was unfortunate. But now that I've kind of feel like I'm pushing through that, I'm a little bit sniffly. And I'm just... This is dumb. I'd rather not be sniffly guy. Just... yeah, okay. So the why are we picking rolls discussion meant that intolerant cheese soldiers because rolls are tasty. Okay. All right. Yeah, but no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what functionality in the Discord picking your roll is going to have. Alright. Oh, geez, he's only ranked 2. Yeah, I guess I have to hang out with Yusuke more. I forgot you had asked me if I'd like to join you on Guild Wars 2 a couple of NCD streams ago. I'm currently on my Fire Emblem addiction, but I'd be down. Yeah, nice, man. Like, yeah, if you, the good thing about Guild Wars 2 is that you don't need to worry about what server you're in to join guilds and stuff like that. Like, literally none of that stuff matters because they will just bring you together. Also, holy shit, my phone's going. Everything's happening all at once. I need to. I need to. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, you're there. It doesn't matter what you join. So yeah, so you don't need to worry about like what server or anything on that. That goes for anyone, actually. That goes for anyone in chat. Anyone's got a PC. Anyone that's keen to take a look at or has ever like enjoyed Guild Wars 2. There is a Neon City Daily guild on there called the Bar Fight Bros, which if you let one of us, let one of the mods know, let one of the NCD guys know, we can always just flick you an invite anytime you want to jump in and join. Not a very big guild at the moment. We because we kind of fell off. What we ended up doing for a while was we were jeez. You know what? Let's go and get that because she teaches us strategies. You're probably done with Fire Emblem in about a week at your rate. Okay. See, I'm never sure about that stuff. I always just kind of bumble around and suddenly it goes, "You're done!" And I go, "What? No way!" Yeah, like I said, it's just if anyone that checks out our streams and stuff wants to play some Guild Wars 2 and wants at least a friendly, helpful when we can be guild to kick around with, we do. There is most of us that hang out in Guild Wars 2. Bring down. Oh, jeez. No, I'm on the woodies currently. Just by the way, everyone, I haven't had a Woodstock and cola for a long fucking time. So. But yeah, it's yeah. So I just figure if I sound a little bit run down, it's because I've been making myself go to work, and I'm still kind of sick. And I made myself go to the gym today because if I missed that, I was going to be pissed at myself. I hate missing the gym, so. Woodstock, been years since you had that? Oh, man. See, I remember, like, way back when I was in college and stuff, it was like, well, I can't afford anything else. I'll just get a bottle of Woodstock. And so that was always what it was to me in my head. But then I realized that, like, it was unfortunate because it kind of set the bar because it was relatively cheap compared to a lot of other spirits, but it was also really drinkable. And so then you go, well, I'll pay a little bit more for another alcohol, and it's not as tasty, and you get a little bit mad about it. But no, I will admit that I am fully prepared to drink some Woodstock again. Like I said, I've got to let's face it, I think like after my general brain time lately, I'm allowed to do a bit of a misery drink on a weeknight. Also, there's someone falling asleep back there in the church, which, you know, I understand. I understand. I feel like if I walked into a church at this point, I'd combust upon entry, but yeah. You're in Cairns a while back. The local was selling Woodstock long necks for $2 a bottle. Trying to get rid of it. Got a case for fuck all. That didn't end well. Of course it wouldn't. If I found Woodstock long necks for $2 a bottle, you better fucking believe that was all that was coming home with me. I wouldn't give a fuck what I was doing. I'm just, oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, if I came across Woodstock long necks for $2 a bottle, you best believe I'd be doing some quick math in my head to work out just how much I could carry with me and get them home. It was out of date. It's fine. Let's face it, like, the cola stuff's probably got enough sugar in it to have a pile of preservatives, and Woodstock is alcohol, so I kind of feel like, oh, you guys got to see my leg. My leg. I'm boxer shorting it up again, guys, because it's fucking warm. But yeah, no, it's it being out of date would not convince me to leave it alone. Chance for follow-up by a backup member of Joker Downs. Nice. She's actually really handy for battle stuff. She's going to instruct me while we play, which means that I'm going to just have the shit beaten out of me. Doom, boom. Aha, didn't put my control pad down that time. I knew my phone was going to boop boop. Boom. Boom. How can you teach me properly when you're this distressed? Well, I mean, I do my best thinking in times of stress. You know, this is part of it. I'm gonna. Oh, that didn't help. Okay. I was like, if I tell her this is part of the deal anyway, that I was gonna go and train with her and stuff, like, it's fine. It's just, you can beat me on the chessboard and emotionally. It's okay. I can take it. I've been through enough already. Just a little bit of emotional trauma isn't going to do me in. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, who wants what? Oh, it's Anne. See, No. Decide later, because I just want to check. I need to double check what stat I need to raise for the Takemi social link because I'm just going to admit it. She's the only one I'm really worried about in general because I think I've got to wait till I get back to school to do the other one. Clinical trial. She's going to pass. Takemi's. I need charm. And I need to be charismatic. So what is my current thing? No, not party, social sets. There we go. Charms at swap. So I'm assuming I only need one more level. I assume I need to do one more level. You tried that Red Dead trick I came up with, and to get the best handgun in New Austin didn't work. Oh man, I hate it when stuff like that doesn't pan out. No dice. Yeah, no. I think because I do that with Souls-like games. Like I go, oh wait, I've got a really cool idea, and like 9 times out of 10, it doesn't pan out, and that's unfortunate. So, you know, you spent 3 hours on it. Yeah, no. Usually I just end up with like I said, I tend to try that a lot in Souls-like games, and yeah, usually that's pretty quick to find out you fucked it up. I say that like usually it means I'm making a new character and trying something, which is, you know, takes time. God, I haven't played Elden Ring in ages. For a game that I absolutely beat the shit out of on launch, I sure didn't finish it. Which, to be fair, is fitting with the theme of every Souls-like game I've ever played. I get in the mood for it, I hammer the shit out of it for hours and hours and hours, and then I just never actually finish it. Thought about buying Red Dead 2 on PC. It's on sale for $30, but you don't want to start again. Yeah, it's a hefty start again too, man. So that's understandable. It is a hell of a start again. Boopity boopity boop. Ah, jeez. Some of those might be sad beneath those happy exteriors. I can read, I promise. Boom, 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 boom. That couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch. That's a decent spat in public. If a chick's just like, I'm going to knock you the fuck out. Oh, now Anne doesn't care because she got a free sample of something. Wait, what stuff am I interested in? What did she get? An idol poster. Maybe there's a way to make sure Anne has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Anne might like. Do I have... Oh, she wants something girly. Girly. Crimson lipstick. Yes, it's me. Hey, that was actually a good one. I thought her reaction was pretty shit. Hey, Neon City Daily. How you doing, man? How you doing, Neon City Daily? See, he says we're running out of time. But he says that every time we do this. So, maybe he should have just learnt by now that it's going to pan out because we did this. Been Discording hard. I did see that you had put some stuff in Discord. Have a question, Neon City Daily. Want to know. Is there a function to having a title in Discord? Diana has asked me. I'm not sure. I said, and my thought is maybe, it'd be good to just be able to see how people got there. You know, if they're a neep norp, you know that they found my stream and wandered to the Discord there. Morgana, everyone's always anxious, or have you not been paying attention the last few years to the planet? Absolutely no function, purpose, or need. That's cool. Unless NCD set up title, it's just colours. Yeah, okay. Ooh, crossword. I gotta do the crossword. No, that's to be fair, that's fair, Nancy. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that. Doom's partner. Plant disease. Dull pain. Ache. Ache. Plant disease. I have no fucking clue. What do you mean, what are the May blues? I thought it might come in handy. Group stuff, team stuff. Yeah, no, group stuff and team stuff certainly sounds good, man. It gives the Discord a little boopy doop. Everyone likes a little boopy doop in thing. Wait, is that just gonna be plague? Is there a P? There's no P. Oh, gloom. Doom and gloom. Very fitting for the fact that I started this talking about mental health. Tag based on titles. If you only want to notify us that those are the title, it's possible. Just loving it up in general. That's fair. Neon City Daily. I'm cool with that. It's yeah. I mean, it's that's the thing. We just need to hang out, and we need to hang out more on the thing. What is? If anyone can tell me what the May Blues are, feel free to let me know. Because I have no fucking clue at this point. Because I mean, I look at May Blues and then I'm like, is it? You know, I'm not sure what the seasons are in Japan. Maybe it's just seasonal depression. You don't fucking know. Like, but you know what? Yeah, just give up. It's fine. I'm gonna go fucking watch a DVD because I think that'll raise my charm. And that's oh no, I've got a shit one. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's fucking proficiency was in this one. Story about a man who malaise Neville. I have already left. But yes, you are. I feel like you are correct, especially with the placement of the L and the E. I feel like you would have been correct, Neville. So we're just going to chalk that up as 1 to Neville and 0 to me. Okay, I got some proficiency. I need to figure out how to get charm. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Decent. Boom, 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 boom. KS Fandom Thief. Actually, can I wonder if I can study? No, there's no point in studying. It doesn't raise everything. Let's see. What other social link have I got going? Although I guess I could go and work for charm. I need to work for charm. I'm sure I can hang out with someone overnight. When you see you coming in, they say, oh, thank God, it's troubling. Yeah, well, Makoto, shut your fucking whatever. Oh, it's Admiral? Good. Okay, I thought you were going to give me shit. The fact that Magostro or whatever, Morgana is at the back door is troubling. Look, Makoto, it's not like I was it's not like I was dealing with anyone else, so. Studying makes her thirsty. She recommends sugar water for when you're thirsty from studying. Sugar water. Water everywhere. Alright. It's actually a pretty piss poor way to get money in this game. Like, it's pretty piss poor compared to going and doing other stuff. Then again, if you go to Mementos, it does fuck you for like the whole day, so. I am back. Who's in my IMs now? Hey. Alright. I feel like she gives me charm. I do. I kind of feel like doing her social link helps with my charm, maybe. I could be wrong. I'll find out now. Apparently my thing's going to go higher, so. So that ace detective is serious. Oh, she's going to apologize. Oh, I just remembered, everyone, if you got the points, donate to my 12-hour stream shenanigans. Because, you know, I'm keen to torture myself with that. Oh, she found out about my criminal record? What a tart. Thanks, Dinah. Thanks for chucking that in there. I feel like it's going to be a fun one if I can get it done. I feel like I should also mention it. Actually, I should probably put it on stream somewhere. I feel like I could put it somewhere up there. I'll figure that out before the next one. No, that's all good, Donna. I hadn't mentioned it. I'd forgotten about it. I haven't got anything up on the screen. I'll chuck something on the screen. Like I said before next time, I reckon. Oh, bottoms up for Bailey's. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I said I'm just doing it. You know what? This can be for the 2,000 points that Dinah just put into the 12-hour stream fund. So I kind of figure that Bailey's won't really hang me over for tomorrow. Oh, Lala. Lala's a fucking gun. If I could get a social link with Lala, I'd be happy. Boom, 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 boom. I'm curious. Like fucking George. George the Curious Monkey. He found a syringe in the park. And he decided to give himself a real high. That high just happened to come from the ass of another monkey. Boop. Ass monkeyed! Hey, Nibble, thanks again for adding to the 12-hour stream time challenge. I'm not gonna lie, I think especially because I think in my head it's getting built up because once it gets done, I want everyone to help decide whether I play Final Fantasy 13, which is gonna hurt, or if I play The Sims 4, which needs a little bit of prep work, so I gotta make some people, so... I don't know. It's up to you guys. Realistically, it's Don't worry, Dinah. I'm looking at doing some more Red Dead. I'm thinking about playing some online on the weekend sometime. But your vote is 100% Sizzle. Well, you're gonna have to wait until we see if that gets filled. If that 12-hour stream gets filled. If I don't, you're halfway through typing. Yeah, don't worry, Donna. I got you. I know you're there. I know you're there. I know what you like. I know what you're after. But yeah, I just hey, Duck came in. And Duck also chucked in for the stream time. Thank you very much, Duck. I know Duck's keen to watch me suffer through that one. It could be interesting. All right, but here we go. I did it for Dinah, but I hadn't done it for Nibble and Nibble, so I'll have to make sure to do that. But yeah, Nibble, you're keen for The Sims 4 if we do the 12-hour. Oh, Sim streams are fun. Well, I feel like there's like two kinds of streams. I'm not sure if I've said it on stream before. I'm not sure if I've said it to you guys before. I feel like there's two kinds of streams or games that people play when they stream where you really find out how fucking different they are as a person to you or like how specific they are as a person. And one of them is The Sims and the other one is Dragon Age. Especially the first one. If you watch someone play through the Dragon Age series, you get a real good inkling of how they are as a person. And if you see someone play The Sims for any period of time, you get to see how vindictive they are more than anything. So I feel like one of them would be a good personality stream, but but at some point I want to do Dragon Age, like proper and you know, really just kind of get into it. But that too also in my head means that's probably going to be a Wednesday night when I finish the story on Red Dead and maybe some other stuff. So, but yeah, what just happened then though was that the reporter was just like, hey, my partner found a dude at a love hotel and he was dead and they blamed him because it was either him or some politician. And so I'm on a case for justice. So, oh, you've never heard of Dragon Age, Dinah? It's like a hard fantasy. It's like your Witcher fantasy kind of thing. Lot of you know, different party members and all that kind of stuff. It's interesting, and it tends to throw a lot of moral quandaries at you. So you know, I'll save it for if I get to it. But that'll be way down the track. That'll be that's on the list for a maybe on a narrative night kind of thing. Boom, boom. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can check. She wants the dick. All right, but all right, that's Bailey's down for all three 2,000 point jumps in the stream chat. Stream chat in the 12-hour stream challenge thing. Look, you can be sorry about... Yeah, well, you probably shouldn't leak it to anyone on your reporter. You kind of want your shit. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all cost. Maybe she should talk to some modern journalists, which are just bloggers on the internet. The chair's got a squeak to it. That's unfortunate. Also, her hair is fucking intense. So are her lips, realistically. She's just got a very intense head. It's been a while since I've had intense head. Nope, hanging out with Coffee Dad for breakfast. Hey, she went to see Shio. Nice. We talked about all sorts of stuff. That just made me think about even more I wanted to talk about. Yeah, I can listen to you, and I want to see... I need to do your social link, so... Just enjoy the cute Chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message for later. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go. All right. I think we're going to get her social link up now, which should mean that we get another ability with her, I think. Oh, that's right. Is she awake now? Oh, okay. Yeah, she is awake, and she's just ribbing everyone. When you're sitting in a hospital bed and your friend's there, you're like, try and beat me now. I will rail you. Oh. One thing you forget about Bailey's is that it sticks to your mouth. You should need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. Boopity boop. Okay, cool. Oh, there's once again got really thrown. My phone looked like it had a thing on it, but it's a call that I'm in a group chat for. I'm trying to shoot my heart. Shio's really strong. Oh, she went to a rehab session. Jeez. I mean, you gotta figure Shio jumped off a roof. She's pretty busted. Yeah, of course it's gonna be overwhelming. It's gonna be fucking emotionally and physically draining. Was she working hard? Oh, sad, yeah. Dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Like I said, she did jump off a roof and end up comatose. Like, she is pretty busted. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, jeez. Come watch me be in pain. I'm a sadist. I can only come if someone's watching. No, not sadist. Exhibitionist. I can only come if someone's watching. There we go. I know what kinks I'm talking about. You're crying because it sucked, Anne. Like, how emotionally malnutrition are you? Like, it would suck to sit there and watch your friend fucking, to have to go through that. Even through all that pain, I thought she was so fucking hot. Jeez, Anne. Calm your muffin. Put it back in the box. Fuck. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. Kind of started talking like a Dalek. Wait, is that a Dalek? Or is that a Cyberman? To be fair, it's very possibly both. Being with me really helps her see things clearly. That's because I have the glasses. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Boom. Okay, what am I going to get? Chance to cure status ailments. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So I need pretty girls get runny noses too. No. It's unfortunate. Ramp. Feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything with my dead eyes. My dead eyes staring at you across the hallway. Table. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. Yeah, well, I mean, you did just watch her sandbag her legs across the room in rehab, so you'd hope that realistically, you'd hope that it would be better. I'll cheer you on. Boopity boop. And man, I don't know if she's going to be leaving anyone behind for a while. Her running days are over for a minute. I am a great listener. That's why oh man. Here's a question, guys. Is like, you know, everyone's heard of like the friend zone, and like as much as everyone's like, no, it's not a thing, it is a thing. Right? And it is a thing. And then there's people that get talked about like, oh, he's just like a brother to me, that kind of stuff. They get brother zoned. Has anyone ever been dad zoned by someone? Because I have. It sucked. It was a real weird moment in my life that I wasn't sure about how to react to. Alright, bickety bam. Hey, we got some kindness. We're gonna get our proficiency up. Your chat keeps fucking up. Oh, that's unfortunate, Duck. That's well, you are currently in Remotio. You are thingo. Words, I know words. Hotel internet, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, because you're all off on a business trip and all. You're the most adulty adult that has ever adulted. You've got to go on a business trip. Oh, you can't say that you haven't even... Yeah, man, don't. It's not a good moment to realise that you've had when you suddenly get dad zoned out of nowhere. Especially when you don't see it coming. Especially when you're not even trying and it suddenly happens. It because my tale of, I guess, woe here on this. I mean, I wasn't keen on who it was that I was talking or anything like that. I'm just talking away, and she was having some trouble with a prospective mate, as it were, and her issue was that she wanted to have a conversation about how she was scared of basically what would happen if she went into this because she's been hurt before, and my answer was basically, look, you should feel better. You should feel fine with having that conversation. If he doesn't want to have that conversation or doesn't like you having that conversation, well, realistically, he's not for you. He's not the guy. And that is his problem, not yours. And I felt a little bit weird because she was like, she stopped for a minute. And she looked really thrown up, and she sounded like there was a bit of a tear. And she was like, "Can I call you Dad?" And I was like, I just there was someone else in the car with us too. Like they got to see my soul fucking leave my body when I heard that. What do you mean? But she was like, "There's such like dad advice, and I'd never heard the good." And I'm like, "Holy shit! How did I do that? I didn't even mean to do that. This chick is just so unfortunately sad that happened. So, that was a thing. So there you go, guys. If you ever think you're having a bad day and you don't know what to do with your life, just think to yourself, but I've never been dad zoned. But I've never been dad zoned. Oh man, yeah, Neville, you can feel that pain, right? Like, you understand exactly how and why that hurts so much, right? I mean, I get that I'm an old motherfucker, that's fine, but, It's a certain level of pain when you find a new level of getting zoned. Ooh. Yes, charm. Charm is what I need to hang out with Takemi. And let's face it, Takemi I'm trying to get done because I know it's going to be good. And she gives us a targeting mementos to get, I'm pretty sure, after we get this one sorted, so... I'll go to work. Charm, I'll work. Oh, hey, it's Mishima. I kind of want to slap him around still because of how weird he got about everything. Fucking Mishima. I have seen you. I will discuss Sonic's feat with you. Yes, that's what I called this group. And if anyone forgot. Oh. Energy boost! The lack of sleep is messing me up, he says. Lack of sleep isn't messing up shit. How you sack up, Mishima? That's Sonic for them feet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. My charm is still only suave. I got a fucking long way to go with my pink dotty shirt. But I did get some money. Yeah, it is unfortunate you're on hotel internet, Duck. I pray for your bandwidth's future. This is just going to be, hey, tomorrow sucks, right? Our deadline's tomorrow! That's fine. To be fair, I did the fucking Mind Palace in what, like 2-3 days? 2 or 3 days? In-game 2 or 3 days, I think, so, Oh, see, actually, there's the thing. Like, alcohol that I haven't had for a while. I'm drinking, like I said, I'm drinking Woodies tonight. I feel like one of the things that gets me nostalgic for old alcohols is the burp taste. Because, it's pretty regular to burp taste your alcohol. Like, it's not anything different or weird or out of the way. You end up burping at some point if you drink a lot of liquid. And I feel like it's one of the things that really just draws me back. Just nostalgia hits me hard with Woodstocks that I'm just like, oh, hey, I remember that. I remember that good. I believe in Futaba. Make Futaba great again. MFGA. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty sure I do. What are you doing right now? Oh, I should get his thing done. I'm going to do it. I got to do it, even though I kind of want to do the shogi thing. I'm going to do it. Because the quicker I get his shit done, the better. Thanks. I'll wait here for you then. This isn't weird at all. Ah, McGork's can. Have some time before the shoot. If you won't hang out. Okay, hang on. Okay, like, so it won't go up this time, but I'll get it next time. Ah, we are having coffee again. Imagine if we swapped glasses again and you freaked out like an idiot. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, they're all saying the same shit. They tend to say the same shit pretty regularly. But today is the deadline day where we find out if something happens. So let's see if it's different. Today's supposed to be the day Medjed's attacking. Those little bitches. It's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. You see, you say that, but no one ever fucking knows about anything we do until the last minute. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was poopies. Yes, Morgana. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I know why it's fine, too. I'm gonna jack off into this jug. Oh. Shit, today's the day that Fataba's mum fucking died. Shit. Oh, Coffee Dad, you sure are smoking inside. Oh, man. I just remembered that Kale isn't here. And I think I'm going to find out more reasons why the stuff to do with Fataba's extra fucked. Real soon. Doubts about whether or not she killed herself because it's fucking wibbly. Oh shit, I just realised. You guys weren't getting any desktop audio. Shit. Shit, that sure is an hour and 5 in.
I brushed it off thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously.
Wow, that's fucking embarrassing.
I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such
Red Dead Redemption. Coffee Dad's gonna take a 6-shooter and go out into the Wild West.
Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
Should you get Red Dead 2 on Steam? Well, Red Dead 2 is kind of a specific beast because I'm pretty sure that even if you get it on Steam, it opens up the Rockstar launcher. But I mean, man, it looks honestly, it does. I feel like I think especially because of my PC. I don't know what your PC is like, Diana, but it does look really good on my machine to me. So
I walked.
That's up to you, man. It's up to you. You got a PC that can handle it. Also, if you don't mind hackers in Red Dead Online, then yeah, there is if you go to Red Dead Online a lot of hacker lads. It does mean that the online is free instead of on the console, though we have to pay for it. So
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
yeah, you are, bitch. You know, the cleanse.
Oh, I remember now. Medjed.
You got an Omen gaming laptop?
Come.
I'm trying to remember what the Omen's like. Oh, it costs more for online? Yeah. Yeah, because if you're like on Steam, if you get it, you can just, if you buy the core game, you can just play the online for free. There is a separate online portion of Red Dead, which is just like it's cheaper and you can just play the online. It's for anyone that didn't want to buy the single player, basically. They could just spend, you know, the $20 or whatever and get just the online portion. But eliminate them. Running isn't a problem, but do I need it? Played the shit out of it. Not sure if I can handle it again. Oh man, you are stuck in a room by yourself. Bitch, I will slap you. You're stuck in a room by yourself. I'll explain later. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it depends on how keen you are to really live through that again.
You're just tapping away over there.
Hard for you to get into new games. I think like I kind of do a bit of a thing where I bounce between so many games that I haven't played before. Like,
I don't think she can hear me.
It's one of the reasons why I have found streaming helping me out a bit, because, you know,
I'm surprised
I go like, hey, I'm going to do this, and then I sit in it for ages.
really clean your room a bit.
Oh, Valheim. Valheim does look really good, man.
Oh well.
Like I said, I haven't bounced into it because of the fact that I just don't really... my brain doesn't really keep to crafting-centric games.
It looks a little better now, don't you think?
That's the only reason I haven't picked it up.
Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? Can't hear a word I'm saying.
Nope. She's too busy being a hacker man. You got Skyrim, but same thing. Not sure if I want to do it all over again. I always found that Skyrim was fun for like off I go then, and I kind of kick around until I find what else I'm gonna do.
What is? It's so clean. Why? We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed? I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good. Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
I wish I had a kitty pillow that I could just fucking whip,
Well,
bonk, just.
I guess we should go and sleep too.
Any good open world games going? I'm not sure what's on sale at the moment, actually. Like usually my first point of order whenever I'm going to check out a new game, or whenever I'm just like, I need a new game, I usually go and look at the sales first. I'm not even sure what's on sale right now on Steam. But yeah, if you head to the Steam store page, you go and check the sales. Usually there's usually at least a decent like pile of stuff in there, no matter when you look. She's in her futon. That's right, I got a DVD about Charm. I need to make sure I watch that. Why don't we all watch the news together? Which, you know, just kind of signals that they made this game and released this game before everyone was like, I just have everything on my smartphone all the time at the minute. Maybe it'd be better if we just stayed in today. Oh, no, I can't. I guess I'll fucking... I know that if I try to go out, Morgana's going to be like, you need to stay inside. So I'll just go and watch your thing about Charm. Cyberpunk any good? Hers is lots of titties. Cyberpunk is really good now. They've patched it a whole lot. They have actually made it a much better game than it was when it first launched. They don't be prepared for like gratuitous amounts of titties though. Like there will be titties and they will really show up and you will be like, that is gratuitous titties when they're there. But it's not as constant as you might think. Trust me, I love a good game with a pile of titties in it. But yeah, you need to just be warned that the titties are only occasionally around. But Cyberpunk is a really good game now. It's had a lot of it's had a lot of work put into it. It's got a whole bunch of stuff into it. Especially since the I don't know if you watch anime, Dinah, but there's on Netflix there's a show called Edge Runners that they did a bunch of tie and stuff for. It works really well.
Well then.
But yeah, no, it's a really good game. It's a really good game, but it's I had a lot of fun with it. If I had it on PC, I probably would have played it on stream by now, but I don't. I've got it on the Xphone. Nah. Yeah, that anime came out, kind of made a lot of people jump on it again. I think there is also like some DLC or something, or an expansion coming out soon with like Idris Elba in it. I think it's Idris Elba in it. Oh, hey Ryuji, you sure are fucking blonde. Don't know why I said that.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Hey, I've been going to work and shit.
We've made ourselves at home.
As if you ever didn't.
It was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website.
Lol.
The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves.
Lol.
More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Extra lol.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
I mean, Futaba did kind of bust this shit. Oh, got an achievement, Pyramid of Wrath plundered. So that's for, yeah, finishing off Futaba's thing. Something great happened, Coffee Dad!
Stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial,
They'll come here, they'll see happy people, they'll fucking leave. I know my clientele.
But there ain't any customers.
I need a game like Red Dead where you can get yourself lost in. Man, you can, yeah, like, you can lose yourself in Cyberpunk, but I definitely feel like,
Break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
it doesn't quite
Go somewhere, but we can't just
eat you
leave
up
Abachan alone.
like a game like Red Dead
Some
does.
things concern me too. Like that research.
Makoto, Coffee Dad is right there.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
At least Makoto's on the ball there.
Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys
My regulars are gonna get here, so get the fuck out.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue
This
I want
prick.
to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
It's like the little moustache.
what do you mean?
Play the old Heroes of Might and Magic games? I did actually, man. I played them quite a bit, actually.
To create a society where its citizens can live without worry?
I know I wasn't very good at them, but I did spend a bunch of time in them.
As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
You're gonna go Hail Himmler.
Quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
Is that the one where you got like... Hang on.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Oh, it's... Do you mean attack one by one?
So the Phantom Thief
Yeah, no, if you, yeah, okay, no, I'm good, I'm caught up. If you, yeah, like, if you're talking about the Might and Magic where it's a turn-based combat thing, yeah, that's, I played that. Yeah, no, all good, man, I just kind of, like, flicked my eyes over and I was like, I'm trying to read this between. But yeah, no, I think I played that one. I know I played that one. I think I played the one after it or before it, where it was like a real-time one as well, where you were just a guy? Was that? Oh, I might be wrong with that. Yeah, no. I know I played the turn-based one, but I'm not sure about the, yeah, I know I played another one that I'm pretty sure was in the thing.
Are all connected to a larger man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication. But your story has
in Neon City Daily, what are the chances that you have 2,000 points?
From your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
Witcher 3 regularly goes on sale. Oh, yes! 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 Nivell... Okay, so I always forget... I don't know how the fuck I forget Witcher 3.
Phantom thieves tamper with people's hearts without...
But if you are in the mood for a big open world game and you like dark fantasy stuff like that, like, well, I say dark fantasy, it's just fantasy where they swear. Yeah, Witcher 3 is a fucking whole big deal. It will eat you, that game. Especially if you get real into chasing the dots. Like, look, there's a thing over there. Look, there's a thing over there. Like, you kind of always have something to do in The Witcher 3. And I know that I spent a whole lot of time in it. And the expansions for it are always worth it. The expansions for it are legitimately, like, game-size expansions. They're amazing.
Regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully.
You want it? Duck, does that mean you want Ghost of Tsushima or Witcher 3? What one are you keen on there?
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with
I see my kids out there.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive...
More or less was built for PC. Yeah, The Witcher 3 was more or less built for PC, yeah. Why do you need 2k points? I was just going to say, Neon City Daily, do you need to donate to the 12-hour stream time challenge?
Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research might have
new Spider-Man games came out. Oh, true, yeah.
Guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note.
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
$60 on Steam.
Is there anything else you can remember?
Getting video broadcast. I mean, it's literally only happening because for some reason my kids just decided to stand outside my door and start going, "Wow, wow, wow." So I kind of want to throw them in the bin.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
Meanie.
Why don't we take...
Yeah, I don't even know if you guys could hear it. I just know that I heard it over my headphones, not through my headphones. Do you need to play 1 and 2 first? Nah, you don't need to worry about 1 and 2 first, Dinah. There's a couple things that you kind of need to get caught up with, but they explain them, you know, enough, and you will see enough from the character's eyes, and you will be able to get into it. I will admit that I played 2. I played 2 quite a bit. I've hammered through 2 and the stuff that came out for it. But I never felt like I had to reference anything else for The Witcher 3.
Guys from all over the world started using the name. And those were the ones committing cyber crimes. It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
Weak-ass dipshits.
She told us from the start.
Oh, yeah, no, The Witcher 2 is really good. It does feel a little bit dated now with how it controls. Especially compared to 3. 3 feels really good now and holds up really now, even after release and it being out for this long. But 2, you can kind of definitely feel its age, which is unfortunate. Yeah, well, good, Donna. It's yeah, like I said, if you can get a chance to check out Witcher 3 as well too. I was going to say, if you go to isthereanydeal.com, you will be able to see if there's a cheaper way to get Witcher 3 too.
Secret. Where did you learn to hack? Private. When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer. Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still,
Beavis
it'll
head.
be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
Let's get to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get used to being around us.
Hey, Mikado, that's a shit plan.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
I'm sorry, but if I'm in a particularly anxious social stage and someone says, well, let's just spend a day in systematic, cohesion, I'm just like,
I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet. Excuse me.
I'll come by.
Realistically, Futaba, it doesn't sound like you have a choice. So too bad.
Well, I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Your time's getting fucked, Futaba.
Can I really do this?
Yeah, you're fine. It'll be a disaster was an option, so.
Why me?
Because you need Snuggles, Morgana. Snuggles for the kitty.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
Wow, Akeshi, that's such a gross thing to say.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
On isthereanydeal.com, it says $8 on Humble Store. Hey, I mean, it might be. Humble Store seems really good, and I've seen The Witcher 3 on sale pretty low, so I mean, you can always check it. It's yeah, Humble Store gets pretty low sometimes, so.
Gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
Affiliate, we do have an affiliate code. Actually, Neon City Daily, you know what? Chuck up the affiliate code. Because I don't have it on my thing. We've got the Neon City Daily affiliate code, which means that if you use the link to go to Humble Bundle to go and look for it, the Humble Store, you don't even know what that means. So, the Humble Store, you don't know. Neon City Daily, can't you grab it? Yeah. So just bear with us a sec, Dinah. Just bear with us a sec. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. Especially now that they're called Sonic's Feet. So we're on the Neon City Daily channel. We are affiliated with the Humble Store. And if you use our link to go to... God damn it, Imperial. You're a dick. Good to hear. You're a bit shit with your views. No, that's all good, man. It's so the good thing about the Humble Store is that it is genuinely a pretty good store to go and buy a lot of things at. They tend to have a lot of decent prices for a lot of things. Yeah, hi, Imperial. But they we actually have an affiliate link for the Neon City Daily. Brand, I guess. I don't know what we are. We're a bunch of the Neon City Daily conglomerate, the Council of Neon City Daily. Have like a link that if you follow it, it'll tell Humble Bundle that we sent you there, and they might give us a kickback if you do buy anything from that link. Glad I'm feeling about it. Yeah, I'm existing, so I'm not feeling fantastic, but I can function like semi-human at the moment, Imperial. So. Kind of just where I'm sitting at the moment. So I apologized a few times at the start of the stream because I know my voice is a little bit average at the moment. Oh no, it'll be on Steam. It's so. Bear with me a sec. Tell you what, give me a sec. Give me a second. Let's just real quick. Humble Bundle General Storefront. Let's see, if I go there, just going to quickly log myself in. Sign in with me. Bear with me a second, man. Then, oh my god, hang on. I was gonna be like Spooty Boot, share my thing at the moment. Give me a sec. Ugh. I got a notification from a dating app. That can't be good. Where are we? Humble Bundle. There we go. So, all right. So let me just real quick. Bam. Okay, if you buy anything, use that link to do it. If you want to support anything. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not saying do it. It's just something that it's a nice little way to support the channel if you buy anything from it. So where are we? Let's find something cheap as shit. Oh, that's gross. Final Fantasy VII Remake, $114. Get fucked. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's go and take a look, right? Let's go. What are we going for? We're going for The Witcher 3, right? Witcher 3 Wild Hunt complete. Well, there you go, man. Witcher 3. Hang on a minute. I don't want to dox myself that hard. Not gonna put my birth date on the internet. Especially because it'd really date me and really show how fucking old I am. Okay, so bam. Yeah, so I was gonna say complete edition being $4. So that will be, your base game for The Witcher 3 and your Thingo. Your expansions, your base game and your expansions. But what you look at is, if you take a look, that is Neon City. That is an absolute arseload of a game for $15.79. I know that I spent at least 500 hours in The Witcher 3 and its expansions. So what you want to look for, though, is this thing down here that you should be able to see my mouse flicking around, platform. And where it says platform, you got Windows, so it's on Windows, not Mac. And then it's got GOG, G-O-G. And what GOG is it's another thing like Steam. It's another platform like Steam. But that is just where it's going to be cheap at the moment. So, it's up to you. Like, if you want to jump on Steam, Steam is there. Neon City Daily's gone and just sorted out the link. But yeah, it is a heap of game. And yeah, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Complete is provided via GOG for Windows. So GOG is a company called Good Old Games, and it's kind of like a competing platform for Steam. It's another group. So if you go to GOG and you make an account, you basically buy the game here, and then you add the code over there, and then you'll own it on that platform. I tend to get a lot of single player games on GOG because Good Old Games tends to be pretty cheap, and they have a lot of the older games that I actually really enjoy. But yeah, you know, it's a whole thing. It's like it's do you want to go to a new platform? Do you want another launcher? Like all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's realistically, it is another platform. It is like Steam. Neon City Daily is sitting in chat, so I'd like to think that he'll walk you through it if you have any questions. But but yeah, it's a different platform. It's not Steam, but you will have the game and play it. But like I said, I bought a whole bunch of games on GOG. I actually recently bought The Suffering on GOG, which is, give it a go, nice. And it's yeah, it is an absolute shitload of game. Like it is a metric fuck ton of game for $16. So if you get into it, that'll work out really well for you. Like I said, I know that I spent about 500 odd hours in that game. You can download GOG, it's free, you don't have to launch it to play The Witcher, just use it to redeem the game code, yeah. Alright. But yeah, it's like I said, it's like a different kind of platform. Oh wait. I'm sorry, I just saw like, oh yeah, no, I just looked up, like, yeah, Diana, don't worry, like, you don't have to apologize for not knowing what GOG is or anything. Like, realistically, I think that, you know, you can say dumbass, but all this stuff's like, unless you're really into it, unless you are super into, you know, playing a lot of shit and you shop around like that, you won't find GOG. You won't find other platforms. Like, Steam is the platform still. It's the platform that everyone knows, that everyone has. Like, let's face it, it's what I play most of my shit through. I think the two games that I play on stream, like Red Dead or Persona 5 that I'm playing now, they're on different launches, but realistically, it's just because Red Dead I got super cheap. I think it was like $26 on the Rockstar launcher, and Persona 5 is free on Game Pass with the Expo and stuff now. Oh yeah, Gastro come through over the weekend. That is unfortunate, Imperial. You don't want a Gastro weekend. Might get Lust Academy. Man, the sheer amount of ridiculously porny games that I have on Steam, I have to go, haha, chuckle. The sheer amount of games that I cannot play on Twitch because I know I'll get banned for them because of the content in them, because it's so porny. And not to, like, don't want to sound like I'm backtracking or bouncing around, but most of them come from the fact that Tuppence every year, and Neon City Daily's been in on it a few times, will go, I'm going to give you a Christmas gift of a game. And then they go, I will also give you a joke game of titties. I've played a minimal amount of them, but the ones that I do try have been a very fucking odd ride. Every time you hear GOG, you think of the old Claymation show with the snotty baby. That's fair, Imperial. I get that. I still think about that show without thinking about GOGs.
I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Oh, you didn't sleep much because of the whole gastro thing. That's fair. You've got kids, Imperial. It's going to be a whole time.
Worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
Okay. Alright, new ability. What is it? Oh, he just gave me more XP, okay.
Shall meet again.
Time to go.
I mean, to be fair, I also didn't sleep much on the weekend because of how toasty I was a lot. It was a very warm time. Please steal my heart too. Again, yes. Sorry if that was jarring for anyone that hasn't heard me do that before. It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. That guy was criticizing them. Akeshi? It's pretty lame to just criticize not doing anything. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's right. We're stuck hanging out with these fuckers doing Futaba shit. Which, you know, is fine for character development, but I wanna do other stuff. You didn't get it in True Mom style, you'll get it soon, but Amara went downhill quick. I've never seen a kid laugh at the fact that she threw up. Ugh, yeah. I've seen kids laugh after because of other things, but never because of it. You demon, says Futaba. Of course Makoto's going out of this seriously. She's got that, like, very particularly scheduled autistic vibe.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Oh, Yusuke.
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, on GOG? Yeah, Dyna, old games on GOG are real good. Like, they're real consistent. Like, one of my favorite games, right, of all time. I'd kind of given up on ever being able to play again. It was on the PlayStation 1. It was Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. It was the first Legacy of Kain game. I just assumed that it was gone forever. Managed to find it on there. Same with Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. It was the first Vampire the Masquerade game. It was built like it built and ran like Neverwinter Nights. Not many people played it. Not many people got onto it. But yeah, I found it on there and I was like, holy shit. I'm so keen.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way,
Yusuke just straight up looks like he's masturbating.
Doing this whole time?
Think you're in love. Oh.
Heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Dude. Yeah, you don't fuck with a nerd's action figures.
What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman. No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits. This is all Inari's fault.
Inari?
Yeah, you dumb fuck.
Inari sushi?
Oh, well, actually, no, not really, but...
In the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Lol.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses too.
Witcher 3 is on GOG for $15.79. Which one's better to buy it on? Or is it's the same. So what'll happen is, like, if you go to GOG and you buy it on there, you just kind of buy it and it adds it to your account. Whereas Humble Bundle's like a bit of a collector thing. If you buy it on the Humble Bundle, they'll give you a code to put into your GOG account. It's so you basically end up with the same thing. If you do go and buy it on GOG, though, you just get it added straight to your account. You're all good.
Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the
No, we don't have a GOG affiliate code, Neon City Daily. So it's so no, GOG won't go, hey, they sent them here. It's a good thing, yeah.
Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
Yeah, it's because we tricked her.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
No, Makoto, you weren't talking about Featherman.
What a breeze!
In that case, we should
Don't do GOG. It's up to you, Dana. You go for it. Like, as long as you get something you're gonna have fun with, that's all. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Like, it's you know, The Witcher 3. Like I said, it's a lot of game for $16. So.
Well, I guess in that case, I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so he'll be okay. Can I wear my mask?
think it would be best if you didn't. There's really no telling
Yeah,
how tomorrow's
yeah.
going to go.
Boom, 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 boom. A shit on? Really wish they at least broke that up so it was shit ton, probably. Ba-doom, ba-doo, boo, boo. Mm-hmm. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doo. Boom, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo-doo. Buh. It's probably fairly uncouth of me to do on stream, but you know. Mm-hmm. We just talked. Realistically, we're trying to get Futaba to break out of her social anxiety, but let's face it, it's social anxiety. It's going to be there. Boom, 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 boom. See, Arn thinks she's going to chat about shit, and I know it's not going to end well. Oh man, they really want me to sort out her thingo. Wait, can I call Kawakami? I think, yeah, no, she's on break for a while. She calls back soon, okay. Let's actually no. Let's go see if I can't get my charm ranked up. I want to get Takemi sorted. Oh shit! I guess that's the first time I looked at it. I got a whole bunch of random shit. All right, cool. Is that no? That's healthy. Cool. So let's. What you doing? Actually, I think the game that I have will raise my charm too. So.
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose you.
That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
With their misunderstandings resolved, the lovers reunited. Love's not all fun and games. You need to put some effort into it too. But sometimes even when you put effort into it, it just fucks you. That was a little bit morbid. I realized as I said that I didn't have a joke lined up for afterwards. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Alright, point up. Still just suave.
Okay. Well then.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Footy Baba.
There are no customers.
Yo!
Yo!
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
Wait, what were you buying?
Snacks. What exactly
What are we
you planning?
doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
What?
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
Wow. I mean, although I guess it is like, you know,
Shut it.
it is talking to someone about
I'm coming here.
their social anxiety.
Shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
No, it's fucking Barry. Calm down, Ryuji.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today is going to be another noisy day.
Well, as long as we're in my room, that means that Ryuji can't fuck up her Featherman.
Amazing. There were girls all over me.
Dude.
You don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
No.
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever
Alright,
Agreed.
As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Wow, that is just a breakdown.
Guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people. I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young.
But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
Yeah, hon, get your tits out.
We're talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
Wow, Morgana.
You know,
To be fair, Morgana's quite a big cat.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Wow, Ryuji.
I'm
Wow.
ready too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
My
Guy
ass.
helping around the cafe.
That's perfect.
What do you mean, how about we have a help? Ugh.
Nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
Ugh.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Dry the plates. Dry the plates, bitch. I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
I'd start beating you if you weren't.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Ugh. What do you mean scandals? What scandals are we starting? They didn't have calling cards. Changing people's hearts from the shadows. More posts from foreigners. Yeah, that's not happening. Maybe you should all make requests on that forum. Boom. Ba-dum, boom. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a phantom thief. That she really likes to keep saying that. Yeah, I don't know. What's time? 8:16. Girl talk at LeBlanc. Great. She has completed her objective for the day. She will now proceed to dry dishes in the background. Oh, do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom doop doo. Boom boom doop doo. We got it. I'm fucking Morgana. If I try to not make an effort, the game will railroad me into making an effort. You know it. Okay. Items. What have I got? Those ones. Can I leave? I can leave. Central Street. I've got to return a videotape. Boom, boom.
What would you like?
Kindness, guts. Just go with kindness. I feel like I need that kindness for something. I don't know what though at the moment. I can't remember.
Please take your time.
No, I was really hoping it was going to add some shit to that, but it didn't. Cheers. Big ears. Alright, let's go sort out Akeshi's shit then. Actually, no. Did I go to the shop? I don't remember if I went to the shop, actually, after last session in the thing. I want to make a purchase. I want to sell treasure.
You should be grateful.
Okay, cool. I've sold the treasure.
Alright, which one?
Okay, they're not a thing.
Sounds good.
So let's get out.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, so there. Let's see if there's any protectors.
Which one?
Wait, no, hang on. I can get, what's about Kawakami to do my washing for me. Which doesn't sound mean at all.
Okay. Come on.
Oh, God, okay. Wait, what did that say?
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming that if I do this, it will then... Yeah, get Kawakami to do it.
Hi.
Look, let's be real, Kawakami. I'm paying $5,000 to see you in your thing. Oh, stretch. That's right. To be fair, I did my usual. Oh, jeez. Actually, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I actually need to. Oh, jeez. I actually need to get in a little bit of that. Oh man. Because gym today again. Even though I was feeling garbage, I was like, no, Nick, you have to go to the gym. Otherwise, you'll be mad at yourself about it. Alright, let's go and hang out with Brown. No, that's, yeah, thanks for kicking that up, Imperial. I actually, I hadn't done that for a bit.
Hey.
This is it. A rather nice place. It is a jazz bar. What kind of place is this? I feel like my dick's gonna burst. It's gonna pop right off. Now this is my kind of club. Boobity boop.
Very well. Let us go.
Alright, jazz club. We got into the jazz club. This place doesn't look like a shithole at all. Any recommendations? Boobity boop. Great. So, like, this dude is a narcissist as fuck. Like, he only gets happy if you agree with him or ask for him to tell you something, so. Hello. I don't look like I had to put this on at all. There's a special performance today. Is there gonna be titty? Oh, nice. I mean, to be fair, I've got to expect that a chick singing at a jazz bar would probably fit, at least partially fit, part of my boner aesthetic, so. How relaxing. I really do like to come here. See, you gotta agree with him, or you gotta, like, say he did a good. You gotta give him a fucking head pat before he likes you. Work and obligations take me quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. It's his go-to place. Your legs were wobbly for 2 days after your bike ride, you soda shit. Hey, like, to be fair, Imperial, you did say you hadn't been on a bike or done anything like that for a real fucking long time, so that's understandable.
Really?
It's like something out of a story. My eyes are so wide. Put your dick in me, Norks. That's what Akeshi said. Well stocked on coffee and curry. I mean, not as much as you'd think. Really have the time to cook your own meals? I mean, I feel that. I feel that. I'm just going to say pretty frequently. Fucking.
Very impressive.
You don't have much experience yourself. Phrasing, bud. Phrasing. Your efforts in cooking class have been... You're literally in a class! Your attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. Man, I wish they went through stuff like filleting a fish and stuff like that in my home ec class. Mine was mostly just like, make damper, cook a biscuit. Like, you know.
Speaking of which...
Cheesecake at one point, actually. But yeah, like, it's just... We do have some strange connection. He starts eyeing off my zipper. Just remember, guys, if you haven't, and if you you have some points floating around that you want to donate to the cause, chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of that. That's fucking handy. If you have points sitting around that you're not sure what to do with, and you want to go and chuck words. I know words. Chuck some points in my 12-hour stream pool to see if we can get that going. Feel free to chuck them in. I'll be quite a happy lad about that one. I've been every time someone's chucked 2,000 points in tonight, I've shotted some Baileys, so I guess I'll just keep that going. So I just got to quickly admin some stuff. Alright, there we go. Chose a hot day without drinking or eating anything. The bike was stuck in 5th gear. Oh, man. You really are having fun. Yeah, no, you certainly picked a bad day, Imperial, to go and jump on that bike and ride it, and especially if it's stuck in 5th gear. Like, no, you want to drop that. You want to drop that down to maybe 2nd or 3rd if you haven't been on a bike for a long time. See, I hate that. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all the nuances. Just calm down. Then the tires were... Oh, and the tires were flat. Didn't realize till halfway to the shop. All for a beer. Well, I mean, at least, you know, on the way to the shop, I've got a vague idea where you're situated. But, like, on the way, at least there's that service station, right? So you could probably pump up your tires. A bunch of stuff. Alright, see you later, Kawakami. Hopefully you get back to me real soon.
Well then.
Oh, God, we gotta help out in the cafe with Futaba, right? Boom, 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 boom.
Do you want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
Yes, Coffee Dad.
Do anything like that?
And to be fair, I've done a lot of shit for a beer before. A lot of shit for a beer.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Well, I mean, beer.
Don't worry. I did
Horrific spirits that got me alcohol poisoning. It's
I just think of
you
this
know.
as my first summer job of high school.
all down here on the hill on the way there. That was fine.
In that case,
Coasted, but on the way back.
let you wash the dishes.
Yeah, if it's downhill one way, then it's certainly going to be uphill the next way. Oh, Futaba.
All right.
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Oh, pompous customer. Am I going to punch him on the face? Are you okay, Futaba?
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
Dude, she's like fucking 15 or some shit.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want
Dude!
sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
What a prick!
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on?
I love that she's done it so often that he's like, I've told you not to do that, please.
Here is your coffee, sir.
You'll have to pump them up and arrange a seat. It was too low. Your knees are like a dog rooting a cricket ball. So was Imperial on the bike.
Turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed.
See, I'm too like,
Sojiro, want me to bring
I'm too desperate to make sure I do the right thing the first time.
Mask off first.
Like, I get very like, yeah, if there's something like a bike or something like that, I get very like, this all needs to be perfect now before I do anything. Must have looked hilarious you trying to ride the bike. Especially on a roasted day. I can assume that you were trying to ride it, you were just getting like flustered and blushing and all the rest of it because, you know, heat and effort. You add effort plus heat, it goes to shit immediately with a lot of things. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ugh. She served coffee. She did good. I'm just going to say she did good.
We're on a roll.
Ryuji's too busy, like, trying to use the fact that he's in the Phantom Thieves to get his dick wet, so... Your ass was playing up, you almost end up like a turtle on your back, gasping for it. Oh, damn. Oh, hey, Sojiro. Alright, let's go. Let's get some Sojiro Bond going. Oh, that's why we had to wait until we got this done, so that he could have Futaba here. Gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Boom, boo-doo-doo. Feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom. Man, ugh. I mean, not wanting to eat something is you know, is pretty low balling for depression. The first episode of this brand new anime is there. I'm out of here. You ran headfirst into a pole last time ever. I'm gonna hope that she wasn't sprinting. Ha! Bitch! Got told. Run, Futaba, run. Yeah, no, definitely don't go for the asthma turtle while you're on your bike. It seems like a bad plan. She thought it was delicious. I really am coffee dad. I think I'm addicted! Booty boop! Oh fuck, now he's gonna like just lay something heavy on me.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yeah, so Futaba's mum made good curry. That's it. That's the thing. That curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mother. Your kids are running around your bedroom while you're trying to clean it, bashing each other with lightsabers. That's pretty standard kid affair, I think. Like, hey, mum's doing something, I'm gonna go fuck shit up. If there's any progress in one way, they really have to drop it back the other way. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. She wanted me to not be a garbage human being. Boopity bop. You could probably get a good idea just from looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like the adult version of it. So, like, autistic, realistically. Sorry if that sounded, like, judgy or anything, but I just feel like that's where it sits. Hopefully they'll tire each other out. Yeah, then they might actually do a sleep for you, which would be super handy. Boom, 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 boom. That was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. She came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. And I told her, well, my dick. For I am Coffee Dad and I am smooth as fuck. Oh, she handed him a scientifically enhanced version of the recipe, okay. She'd used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I'd made. Which, you know, science! Science and poopy doops. Oh, geez, yeah, no, if your mother always cooked your curry, and then she fucking just died hard when you were like 5, and yeah, like you then make the same one, it's kind of understandable that the kid wouldn't be pumped about it. God, I'm so fucking tired. Boom, 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 boom. I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat again. So it paid off, bud. Already repairing the curry with a nice brew. Oh, it's okay. So she was like, you should do coffee with that. Okay, she just figured out that you like coffee. Okay. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Well, we've all realized that at one point or another. Like, I really stood a chance to begin with. She already had... Oh, she already had Futaba by the time you met it. Yeah, oh, yeah. Like, of course she did, because you figured out the ingredients and stuff. Might seem like any old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. Make sure you keep the tradition going. Every time you cook it, cry at least 6 tears into the pot. Bam.
All right.
I thought that said something about a first owner then. I got a little bit worried.
The rest is on you.
Yeah, I got some kindness from him. It's not charm, but I got some kindness from him. Boom, boom. Futaba's watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind. Yep, you kept with the problem through the... She needs a balanced diet. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, bam! Gotta be strict with her. She needs to be balanced meals so she gets vitamins the curry can't give her. Yeah, just sneak shit in, man. If she's gonna keep eating it, just sneak some other shit in, dude. It is the evening on a hot night. The night is so hot here in Persona 5. Wait, who's annoying? What request? Oh, it's about fucking Akeshi. Okay. Right. That's, I mean, we're not, nah. He's being kind of a dick about it, but not like the dickest dick about it. We don't have anything planned. Does that mean I'm going to get to do anything? No. Yeah, we can't crowd her soon. Spiky words! Queen's clothes have lots of spikes. They'd probably pierce my hand if I'd touched them. And Yusuke has considered it too. But I think he was considering touching her in a different way. Anne is called to Ryuji. Look forward to us coming over. My heart is pounding. That's what she said. Oh, jeez. Apparently they're even more famous overseas. I doubt it, buddy. I fucking doubt it.
Today's the fourth day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's been like 4 days, dude.
You've made some progress for now.
Yeah, it's been like 4 days. I love that she just grabs Morgana's fucking head.
What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hey, they were shopping. I assume that no one finishes shopping on time.
Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
Booty stuff.
Suit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
Oh. I mean, technically booty stuff.
You don't have one, do you? No, but... Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
No.
If you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit, we don't have much time left, you know.
You
And then Futaba shit.
try and look.
Everywhere.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on. I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely
They just stood up there
That's normal.
and went, put this on. And stared at her and commented the whole time.
Push.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There.
I feel like Anne is just swinging titties at the moment. Yeah.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
Swinging titties, Ryuji. I just said.
Try on the swimsuit, right?
Look, everyone loves a good set of titties, right? I'm not gonna lie. Any day I see a set of titties, it's a good day. As a matter of fact, titties generally, on the whole, make my day better if I see them. But, you know,
Don't do it.
you probably don't want to
She thought all of us were to blame for that pervy.
get us all in trouble, realistically, guys. So, how about you just focus on not worrying about seeing titties? You heard titties.
Pretty soon, so
I was commenting that seeing titties always makes a day better, Dinah.
I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
I don't think I've ever had a day where I've seen titties that's been classed as a necessarily bad day. So,
Great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make
this is weird, basically talking to her fucking dad while that's in the background. You heard this and came back out from No, I was commenting, Doc, that the people in the game were having a conversation about titties being pushed around in swimsuits. I commented that I am a titty enjoyer and that titties always make a day better. But these guys should probably not be pervs about it because that will get them in trouble and they will get beaten. But it turns out that, hey, everyone loves titties. I am a titty enthusiast. Oh, jeez. It's true. Yeah, to be fair, Duck, if anyone knows I'm a titty enthusiast, it's you. So it's, you know, right there. But no, I do feel like these guys are on a one-way road to getting smacked around by not titties and having a bad time. I wonder who they are. You too, Dinah. They're just good. And I mean, there's like levels of titty as well. Like there's, you know. I feel like the thing is, like, you always want to see him almost as a matter of curiosity. Like, no, like, just in general. It's like, there's some that I haven't seen before. Would be good to see them, so that then I know I've got it in. I've seen that, like, you know, that portion of the thing.
Nice.
There's sizes. Oh no, there's sizes stuck, but then there's like different ones. But there's like very different ones, I feel. For science, yeah, for science. Like it's that's the thing. Like titty looking, depending on the titty, can be for science. Sometimes you just need to know. One and you'll imagine the other. That's. Oh wait, I can coffee dat it. Oh, can I coffee dat it? Wait. I'm here and wait. Why can't I coffee dat it? It's got the marker there. Show you one, you'll imagine the other. Oh, jeez. I'm weird about the fact that I can't... you know what? I'm just going to do this one. I'm going to go see Aya! And see what she does. Imperial gets...
I'm drenched.
Wow, she is already drunk as shit, actually. And she's got her own. That's true. It's true. It's true. She does have her own. Unless you got big ones attached to your body, then they just get in the way and makes your back hurt. Like I said, it's like there's a different titties is different in general. Like size is one metric. But then there's other metrics that also you run along with. You've got your own units on you need to work out. Oh, man. Having trouble at work. You're sharp, kid. I'm just drunk as fuck. So unfortunately, if you want to reduce titty size, cardio is one of your big ones. Just, yeah. Cardio is an unfortunate one there, and I find cardio like the most boring portion of going to the gym and working out. And did he find out? Boom, 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 boom. She was starting to feel like a real journey. Journey. Being the raging by them, I always want to see titties for some. For science. I didn't get away with a lot for science, right? Like, that's the whole thing. I mean, there's been plenty of scientists that got away with doing a whole lot of shit just for science. I mean, we got some nuclear bombs that really shouldn't have been around, but then they went for science, though. Do you have evidence of that? Yeah, of course not. My name's... Oh, yeah? Lala will dump your ass upside down. I don't know if you've noticed, but but she's a large one. She could body your shit. Dump, dump. Dump, 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 dump. She was a genius behind the camera. She'd make a perfect partner for me with the camera. And then she used the camera. And cameras certainly did camera.
Shit.
Oh, she certainly is sad. So, oh, I mean, I get it. Her partner's getting shafted. That's why she's got to be a bottom for it. Ah, only one little boop. She looks so mad. It's almost like you actually understand me. Well, I am still here. I'm not sure what my social link is with you yet.
Sorry.
I say it's social link. Social link I think was for, like, I think it's confidant level in this one. Boom, boom, boom. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Oh, Aya's really starting to rely. See, I figured she'd been relying on me for a fucking while. She keeps asking me shit. Oh, she's only ranked 6. For some reason I thought it was higher than that. But I guess not. I gotta ask some of my co-workers. Journalists will do anything for a scoop of peanuts from Coles. Salted cashews, probably $1 million by the kilo. Look at how much eggs cost. Milk. Bunnings warehouse. I don't know why my brain went there. I turned a Coles thing into a Bunnings ad. Which, you know, I can deal with that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom thing. Yeah, if he doubled your quota, which is also weird. Like, it's kind of one of those things where, like, fuck that. But also, like, you know, I feel like they wouldn't necessarily go, let's up your quota for this magazine or this newspaper, like, for your news thing, because I'm sure you got to write stuff, but you can't go, like, you can't fabricate shit, so you can't just make shit happen. The titty convo stops and chat stops. Well, hey, I'm not going to lie, I thought that you and Imperial were going to keep it going. Like, I was just bouncing off you guys. Lol, bouncing in titties. But yeah, I was just going off you guys. I was going to let you guys just run.
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
Boom, boom, boom.
It would be a great way to strengthen our
Boom,
inter-squad friendships.
boom, boom. Boom.
I can do that.
Yeah, she can eat with us.
Take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please. I'd like the same.
Imperial's just still cleaning. That's the thing. Imperial's still cleaning.
Of
Jeez.
course I can. There is no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba, not stuffing our faces.
I want the same. Extra large.
Ugh.
I ate loads.
You're about to fucking explode.
Indeed, you're absolutely
Boobs will be back
Much
shortly
prefer
after.
that to women who don't eat a lot.
Oh, jeez.
Better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me.
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
I mean, I'd assume it is.
That's go with that then.
Diner.
Let me make you guys some after meal coffee.
Oh, that just reminded me. I want to see if my emotes popped through yet. Has it popped through yet? Nope. It's unfortunate. I kind of just like my new emote isn't definitely doesn't fit the conversation, but I was just like, wait, my emote.
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
You almost choked putting deodorant on. How bad do you have to miss to choke yourself putting deodorant on? Well, to be fair, my the amount of physical contact and physical comfort that I've had for a while is pretty minimal. So realistically, if someone choked me right now, I'd probably just go, Wait, you're putting deodorant on now. You're cleaning. It's like 8:54 at night. And you not only put deodorant on, but you sprayed. You managed to choke yourself. Oh, jeez. Ugh. You sleep with deodorant on so you don't wake up stinky. Oh, okay, that's fair. Like I just know that I sleep way too hot to do anything about it before I go to bed. I do the very typical, like, you know, bigger dude thing where I sleep just toasty.
Okay.
Alright, we made it this far. How's my plant? Ah, my plant's fine. Actually, hang on. If I play a game, where is it, Gammy? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and raise my charm. I gotta get my charm up. I gotta sort out Takemi's thing. Cause Takemi is like the waifu. Takemi and Kawakami are realistically like the waifu tier waifus in this. There's no need for that. Odd or even? I'm gonna go even. You're the same. You sleep with one foot sticking out unless it's below freezing. I'd rather die than sleep with socks. Oh, I can't sleep with socks on. It's not a thing. I've slept with socks on once. It was the only time that I have ever slept with clothes on. I was. This is how I kicked off that conversation the other day. Like, I was camping. I was camping in the. I made a bad decision, and I got 1 point for charm. I'd made a mistake when camping. Hadn't checked the weather for where I was going, and I just fucked it up. And so I ended up getting redressed while I was sleeping. But yeah, that's the last time I'd worn socks.
Okay.
Everyone thinks I'm weird because I don't wear socks unless I've got boots or cons on. Oh no, yeah. If it's cold, you're all undies. Hey, I'm still Winnie the Pooh in it. I'm just t-shirt and boxers because it's just too hot at the minute. So I get you on that one. But yeah, everyone thinks you're weird because you don't wear socks unless you got boots or cons on. I don't wear socks unless I'm inside, unless I'm like outside shoes on. Yeah, I'm not an inside sock dude. They just don't feel right. Actually, to be fair, especially because a lot of my floor has the slips. So there is actually, like, if I walk out of my carpeted room that I'm in and I fuck up on my turn on the way out, I will do a slippy slide. And, you know.
Fireworks?
Sleeping by yourself, so whatever you feel at the time. Man, I know that feeling a little bit too well. A little bit too well, buddy. Means Darth Vader. Okay, right. I thought you were saying that you were wearing, like... I thought for some reason you were saying you were wearing a Means Darth Vader shirt. But you're talking about shorts.
Wait.
Ew! See, the problem is, I look at that and I immediately go, ew, girl! Just because it's funny. Just because it's funny. While you're sleeping. I'd have to assume it's uncomfortable if you're sleeping with it.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakabayashi.
Dude! Akeshi sure is a dumb fuck.
Whatever you recommend.
Sports bra if you don't end up wear one, they end up in your armpits. I mean, or you'll end up with a black eye, I guess.
No matter where I go.
Why use deodorant and eye?
Apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days.
Okay, you're still a shitlord.
Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter.
Dude.
You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you.
Why?
Your age seem to be fans of
Like, why would Sai...
What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akeshi.
Smell nice when you sleep.
Ugh. Although I'd rather not.
No, I very much have Dinah's thing where, like, I have been... Oh, actually, to be fair, I think that's the thing. Like, I sleep alone. I've slept alone real consistency for, like...
You get to drink this coffee every day?
Geez, a couple years. At this point. So, yeah, shit, it would be a couple years at this point. Wow, that sucks. Wow, that's just really come to my fucking attention. Oh, jeez.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is provoking.
After having that realization, I need another fucking drink. Oh, that's just sad. Ugh. Oh, jeez. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. We'll admit that's one of the reasons why you kind of liking sleeping by yourself. See, I kind of like... I think I did it first a little bit. Oh, see, you say full bed to yourself, Imperial, but I also, like, don't really treat myself like a human. So I'm just kind of chilling on a sofa at the moment. Because I don't know, I kind of always have that thing where it's like, hey, I could put in the effort to get and spend the money on and get a legitimate bed. But it is just for me. So why do I need to? Like, it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel necessary when it's literally just me. So I just haven't gone on there.
I haven't even put up my cigarette yet.
Oh no, this isn't the couch. You are no, this is not a comfy thing. Yeah, this is not a comfy thing at all. It's just that thing where, like, yeah, I kind of, like, I got it purely for the fact that because when I first moved in here, obviously, and like when we first bought the house, I was like, you know, I want a cheap-ass couch, and, like, it'd be good if it folded down so that, you know, if on the odd occasion anyone stayed, they have a place to stay. You know, without it being a fucking, you know, like just a shit mattress or something. And so I kind of did the thing. I was like, yeah, I'll just get that and chuck that in my room, and then, yeah, there's obviously, and I ended up sleeping on it. She does think you're a kind of toy, Morgana. So I kind of, you know, I just ended up, like, sleeping on it for a while and getting into the habit of just you know,
Make sure you keep
sleeping
an eye
on it.
her. It's tough enough
And it is shit. It is a shit
someone else.
sofa.
Still,
I actually genuinely, after sleeping on it for a while, I actually thought to myself, like, I was gonna make people sleep on this. That would have sucked. So, you know.
okay.
Alright. So, we're gonna go, I'm gonna say odd, because I keep getting odd. Not for 1 or 2. Yeah, no, it probably would have been fine for 1 or 2 nights. But, it's not to just stay on forever. It's actually really uncomfortable. It fucks with my sleep a little bit. But, every time I look at it, I kind of go like, hey, I should sort something else. But then I'm like, look, I could sort something else, but it would cost money and take effort. And once again, I get into that habit of just being like, well, it's only me. Like, who gives a shit? I'm very like,
Okay.
I'm very, what's the word? I'm very oriented for, like, someone else. And so it's that kind of thing where I'm like, I just, you know, I don't. And I think the thing is too is that like people think that like people take that in the way that they think of it. I'm not running for like sad points here, guys. Don't worry about that. Mattress you've been on for the past week was killing you. Told the wife you can't stand it anymore and going back to bed, so she bought you a new mattress. I mean, that's one way to do it, man. That's one way to do it. That's yeah, no, that's one way to get yourself another one. But no, I kind of like, I think the thing is that people think that I look at it and decide against it. But realistically, the only time I even think about the fact that I don't have an actual bed and the fact that my sleep is shit and all that kind of stuff, it only really enters my mind when I'm talking about it like this. If I talk about it like this, I'm like, oh yeah, it just doesn't enter my mind. Sorry, like, it just, so I don't have a decent bed. And like I said, it consistently is that thing where, like, then I think about it, and then I go, well, that's money and effort for just me, and I just don't really feel the, I don't like see the benefit of doing it when it's literally just me. Bit of a slap. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's a whole thing, getting another mattress like that, man. Also, god damn it, Ryuji. Oh. Oh, no, don't do that, Anne. Normal things like Sonic's feet. Sonic's feet are pretty intense, Neville. Oh, I wonder if this is what I think it's going to be. Oh, it's so weird. But also, the face is covered in a towel.
This is perfect! There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
I still don't understand the internet's obsession with feet, realistically. I'm just not keen. I'm not keen. I've never looked at a foot and gone, fuck yeah, feet. Fuck my... It's still Persona 5, bud. This is just the beach section. Like any anime, they've always got to have a filler eventually where you have a little beach adventure for some fucking reason.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba? I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
What?
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
Yeah, get lunch.
Some stuff for us then.
Also, can I point out how, like, in the cutscene, the animated cutscene, it looked a little bit washed out and didn't look fantastic color depth-wise. And then it went back to game, and it's back to looking really good with a whole bunch of really good, deep, differentiated colors.
Oh,
Eat it, bitch.
as slim as possible.
Pass. Hard pass. I'm sorry, if I go somewhere with a chick, ever, fucking ever, and it involves food at all, I'm just like, fucking eat, bitch. It's not gonna be a bad. Just eat it. Like, if you are coming out with me for food, going to an event, doing a thing, and I'm like, here is food, I will genuinely be a little bit pissy if you don't go like, sweet, I'm gonna eat. You know, if you don't like it, that's a little bit different, obviously. But like, if I ever go out with someone and they're like, no, but I wanna look slim, I'll literally grab my guts and just go, fucking do it! So, hey Kale, how you doing, man? Things are going. Things are going. Thanks for the contribution to the 12-hour stream challenge. I'm gonna do another fucking Bailey shot because of that. That deserves it. Bailey shot for 2,000 points on the thingo. Yes, we should be having more good times.
Don't you agree, Yusuke? Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey.
They have some in the fridge. Oh, Bailey's is a good time, bud.
You gotta steal, you know what?
Hearts.
On maybe let's show it.
Suddenly, Boobs is back in the chat.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
I love that it's devolved into single words at this point.
I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
You don't have boobas in the fridge. No, you probably don't want to be keeping your booba in the fridge, Kale.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Oh.
What the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Yeah, they're quite a distance at the moment, Kale. Why are we talking to random chicks on the beach? Yeah, of course they're gonna be pissed. They got 3 random ass teenagers, one in a fucking hoodie, coming up and be like, hey baby, have you seen how fucking red my shorts are? My shorts are so fucking red. I'm gonna say, hey, the red, they got a skull on them. Do you like my red skull shorts, baby? And of course they're gonna say, fuck off. Sweet Jesus. Duck looking there while you're on Unite with her and Joe. Yeah, she popped in a bit.
I don't know.
I think she's having an unfortunate time with her hotel Wi-Fi. Feel better. Boobs in the fridge. See, okay, so here we go, right? Plop them on a shelf and stand there. So here's this thing, right? As a dude, I've never, like, you don't really have a lot of, like, separation in the middle here where it's, like, solid, unless you start, you know, working out. And I spend, like, literally one day that I go to the gym is dedicated to chest and triceps and and like I throw some shoulders in there. And so what happens is you start working out a bit more, you start getting the peckies going, and you can kind of like, you kind of get this separation down the middle there. And like, I'm a bit too much of a fat guy at the moment, but I used to be able to do it, and I'm hoping to get back to that. Obviously, I've got to focus more on losing weight instead of building muscle again, because I've been focusing a lot on building muscle, not enough on losing weight. But you opened a Ruskov while you were making dinner, man. I forget shit while I'm making dinner all the time. If I'm cooking an actual meal, I forget about shit like that. You've got a beer. Is it one of your bike beers, Imperial? Is it one of the beers that you use the bike to go and get? But no, I can sit there and, like, one of the things I really enjoy is being able to, like, I kind of lean back in my chair and it's just like, you know, ice thing, blot. And I can kind of sit there and just be like, you know what? The separation and, like, the pecs being bigger keeps it in the instead of going side to side. And because I've still got some gut, it kind of just sits there, and I'm just like, yeah, this is fine. This is where I stay.
So this is where you two were.
This is where I stay. I stay cold. I can do that. It's good. You get some good old central cooling system in. Bike. Yeah, the other day, Kale Imperial went for a ride on a bike for the first time, and went to get some beers and near killed herself in the background while she was on the way.
The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape,
which, to be fair, I kind of laugh a little bit because I'm like, I remember that there's like a whole series on TikTok called Goths in Ungothly Places. And all I can think of is Imperial Princess like gothed up, riding a bike like boots and all. And just really enjoying that mental picture because it'd be so fucking ridiculous. Especially because of how sunny it was.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait. Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
You've met Imperial Princess, I would not expect. Yeah, man, it fucking threw me. I actually had to reread that a few times when she said that she was on one. I didn't understand it at all.
More interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
But look at my red shorts. My red shorts with a skull.
To be honest, I was nearly...
Everyone knows each other on here? Yeah, a few of us. Like, it's... I feel like it's one of those things where, like, it's Kale Duck and Imperial know each other. And they've known each other for years. And, you know, Neon City Daily floats around. He meets a few people now and then. Tuppence has the link to me and Neon City Daily and Nibble and I was turned into Dead or Alive Extreme. They should have given him a dick. Makoto with the power serve.
We should probably start heading home.
But yeah. Alright, Imperial, you were trying to do a get healthy. Yeah, it's a commendable effort. Dead or Alive Extreme. Nibble, if I had Dead or Alive Extreme, I would have already been playing it on stream. I think I have like a 360 disc of it.
You know?
But I
thought that it was my fault.
Don't have a capture card. Also, we're watching Trauma Breakthrough right now. We're watching someone break through Trauma. Someone said, Duck, yeah, I was mentioning that you and Imperial and Kale know each other.
That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears.
And then obviously know me. But yeah.
I wished my mom would come back to
14 years that year, Imperial. Oh man. Man, Duck, how long has it been? I quickly tried to do some math in my head, but how long has it been, Duck?
I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her.
Playing Dead or Alive on PC. Dead or Alive, the fighting game itself, is amazing and always has been. Dead or Alive Extreme 2, it was just Extreme or just Extreme Volleyball. It has such good mini games. Like it's got a veneer of titties and swimsuits and ass and all the rest of it, but Dead or Alive has some of the best mini games in any game that I've ever played. 17 years. Yeah, I thought it was about that, Duck. Thought it was about there. I was going to say 16, but I thought, like, no, I think it's another one longer.
She knew about that? It made no sense back then.
Met in 2008. 2008 was prime emo time, I think. Like, it was prime alt scene kid time. I keep being reminded of that because TikTok likes to tell me that I'm old.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many
ways. Dinner Rusky like an adult. I mean, anytime you have a Rusky, you're like an adult.
Steal hearts, but I overheard you accidentally.
Oh shit, KO, you even had real dinner. Real dinner. No, Duck, I know that we met in 2004. Duck's now going to ride this through to make me just feel real fucking old, isn't she? Yeah, you time.
I was so happy I jumped up and down. I
Share the pain, share the pain. Well, to be fair, you yeah, I mean, to be fair, Duck, you get out of this pretty well. You get out of the passage of time. Compared to me, you get out of the passage of time pretty well.
I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
Your Spotify playlist still thinks it's 2009. I don't even know what my Spotify playlist thinks is going. I keep bouncing from things like, you know, the same music I listened to all the way through high school, which was, for anyone interested, was from 97 to 2000 or whatever. You know, it was the standard 4 years, but it sure did start at 97. But then, you know, I find stuff now that like I can go, I get to listen to miserable modern music. So, you know, listening to like Witches and fucking Sleep Token and stuff like that, which I'm like, yes, new music to make me miserable, even harder. So it's...
I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys. Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request.
New music's all shit? Nah, man. There's like some bits and pieces of it that you've really got to find. I feel like it's one of the... Because you don't know a single one of those bands. Look, dude, if you don't listen to the two bands I mentioned, and it kind of means that you don't have another band where you can go, I'm alone and I'm miserable. I'm going to listen to this to make me feel even worse. You started high school in 2004, so much Eminem. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Like, me in high school, Eminem for me, in high school was like, I got to a point, I feel like it was handy because I got to a point where I could, and I quote, start burning CDs during the end of high school. And that was a thing where, like, you know, it like the Marshall Mathers LP, I think, had come out. So there's me and all my buddies, like, just sharing that around like motherfuckers. But it was also, you know, when the first, like, self-titled Slipknot actually released album came out. You know, instead of the demo album, there was the actual, you know, Slipknot album. That came out, and that was like a game changer. That was like, let's go. Let's shift the course of life as far as Nick's concerned in music. Why take new medicine when the old medicine works just so good? Oh, man, I can always find new ways to hurt myself. I'm sorry, Kale, but if there is anything that I've perfected, it is... If there is anything that I've perfected, it is finding new ways to just beat the fuck out of myself. Burning CDs, remember those days? Still got floppy disks somewhere? Man, Dinah, I know that I've got some buried. I'm not sure where, but I know that I've got some buried. Found an old burn CD in the shed the other day. 2005 WWE. Oh, hang on. Hey, Yuknari. How you doing, man? Good to see you in chat. Thanks for stopping by. How'd you find me, man? Was it the Persona 5 log? Because, I mean, cool. Yeah, just glad you found me. Glad you're here, Yuknari. I can say words, I promise. We're just discussing how old I am and how much old music is existing. But we are, yeah, we're piling up on the beach adventure for Persona 5 at the moment.
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
But yeah, 2005 WWE themes is kind of where it's at, though. Pharaoh?
I'll curse you.
Oh, no.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
You wrote some stories when you were a young fella, saved on a floppy disk. I want to read it, but too old school. No, man, I'm not even sure what I'd have on my old floppy disk that I'm floating somewhere. I'm really not even sure. I know that one of the things that I used to do in high school actually was that I used to really enjoy making GIFs. And I know that I've got a bunch of floppy disks where I made like real big, long, stupid GIFs that had to take up a whole, that had to take up a whole floppy disk. Got dibs on your mother's record collection. I maintain that whether I have dibs, whether it's in the will, whether it's in anything, the day that my dad keels over, I'm kicking down the door and taking that fucking record collection that he has, because the sheer amount of 70s and 80s rock that I grew up on from him really kicks it in. Especially because it's, you know, it's my soundtrack for doing stuff like camping and fishing and stuff. Like, it's my nostalgia list, that stuff. But yeah, welcome in, Yeetnari. Thanks, Donna and Kale for giving him a good welcome. Like I said, always glad to see someone. That's right, join the Discordant Choir, because that's what we ended up naming my community, right? The Discordant Choir. But yeah, no, always glad to see someone turn up. Okay. But what we got then was a little peek behind the curtain that politician may be involved with the psychological shutdowns. Most of your musical taste comes from your mum and nan. See, I think one of the things, like, my mother did this thing where there's bits of music that turn up, and I'm like, I've got some nostalgia for this. But, my God, if I hear Jimmy Barnes, I start tweaking. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure he's not that bad. But my God, my mother listened to so much Jimmy Barnes that I cannot hear it without having a violent reaction. Oh, I've just heard it too much and too constantly. It was that thing where you're like, well, I'm going to beat him down with some psychological torment. That was a weird movement to do with that. But I can't do Jimmy Barnes anymore. Just can't do it. Your mother loves Queen. I've got a tattoo and everything. Nice. Oh man, what's the Queen tattoo? I've got to ask. I have to ask. What is the Queen tattoo? Is it like an album logo? Is it you know, Captain Lead Singer Man, Freddie Merckx, or I need to know now. What's the Queen tattoo? Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Yours is Nirvana. All the Bogan boys in high school tried to make a rock band. Ah, man, see, Nirvana can't die for me. Like, I can't. Nirvana sticks in my head. I can't let that go. I'm also older than you. So it's probably got a real specific link, like, because it like bands like Nirvana and like, not to bring up a band that no one else cares about at all, bands like Nirvana and Ugly Kid Joe, and then, you know, stuff like Pearl Jam and stuff like that. It's real. It was really that thing where, like, in those early 90s where I was starting to be a people, where I got my mother to let me have a mullet and shit. It was really that thing where I was like, but look at these guys. They're fucking awesome. They got shredded jeans and fucking black t-shirts and stuff. Like, that was my grow-up stuff. So that'll always stick there too. Freddie Mercury doing a pose thing with his microphone. Oh, is he doing the... Yeah, I think I almost feel like I know the one. Yours was Metallica when you were young. Now you love your country music. It changes. It changes. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where, like, there's stuff that I still like from my childhood, and I still love Metallica, to be fair. But, you know, other stuff will creep in. The Biscuit. I still listen to Limp Bizkit, the Odd City Daily. Limp Bizkit, like, their significant other album came out when I was in high school, and I played the fuck out of it. And then you know, you get into some other stuff like the Mission Impossible 3 soundtrack just had so many good bands from that era. And like Korn, I only today, just before the stream, listened to the Follow the Leader album again, because I was just like, that's it. That's where we go. I'm on that train now. I was in that mood to listen to Korn's Follow the Leader album. Oh wait, what is this? As you're getting older, you can appreciate them, but just can't. Hey, photo. You can appreciate them, but you just can't do it. I just, like I said, it did that thing where I just, to me, like I said, I'm older, so I think I had a lot more like formative years listening to them, where they were like new and what I was listening to. Still vibe Metallica. Good, Dinah. You should always vibe Metallica. Hot dog flavored water. The hot dog, chocolate starfish, and the hot dog flavored water. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Disturbed will I assume forever live on. There's not really any time where I think Disturbed is going to stop. Although everyone's mad at him at the moment. I'm not sure why. I don't know if anyone knows why Disturbed. Actually, Nivell was floating around. Maybe Nivell will know. He seems to be up on all the gossip. Like, maybe he'll know why a lot of people are mad at Disturbed at the moment. Because I'm not sure. I literally saw a video explaining it yesterday, but didn't click on it because I was like, I'll look at it later. You were always under the impression that grunge was your enemy because it destroyed hair metal, which was your favorite, but I enjoy Pearl Jam and Silverchair. No, like I said, grunge was big for me. I think the thing with grunge that a lot of people don't understand, to be honest, Imperial, is that grunge was out of style when it started. Like grunge did that thing where it was the dregs of a bunch of shit that came before it. Like, it was hair metal with some rock, but people were getting grumpier about shit and getting a lot more expressive with shit. And so what grunge did was it took a lot of that stuff and it did this weird thing where, like, a lot of people like, grunge was fine, but so many bands sold out. They didn't sell out. They'd just been playing that shit for years and then it got popular. Like, and that's how it worked. And then they kept doing shit that they already liked, but it just happened to get popular then. Yeah, it just did that thing where, like, grunge for me as a kid was just something that pulled together so much shit that I still like now. If it wasn't for grunge, we wouldn't have gotten nu metal. I guarantee it. And nu metal is fucking the business as far as I'm concerned. So, like, nu metal's something that, like, I kind of like had that period where I was being a little bit of a hipster about it, or my friends were being kind of hipsters in like college, where you were kind of supposed to like real metal and not nu metal. But hey, it was one of those things where, like, you know, it happened. And once again, bands were making music that they liked, and then it finally got popular. They didn't sell out. They were just doing the thing they liked, and then a publishing company could make money from it. The Foo, I have such a weird coin flip thing with. The Foo Fighters, as much as I have to congratulate them for fighting the Foo, because I never see any Foo around, they really are like a bit of a 50-50 thing for me. And if it wasn't for Dave Grohl being the personality that he is, I don't know if I would have ever gotten into them. Tenacious D is amazing, and I will never let anyone argue with me about that, because Tenacious D were fucking brilliant, and they always will be. Selling out can only happen if they make something only for money, like people calling Michael Bay a sellout, but he legit likes the movie. Well, I feel like that's one of the things where, like, if Michael Bay likes the movies he makes, to be fair, I like some movies that Michael Bay makes, so it's not, you know, can't begrudge him totally. Also, Courtney Love, though, did not pull the trigger as 1000%. Oh, yeah, no, Courtney Love, like, busted the shit out of Kurt really consistently, I think. Kale. I'm right there with you on that. Like Kurt, like yeah, she busted him hard and she busted him good. And if he wasn't already kind of tweaking to start with, because let's face it, he was never the most stable guy. But she really pushed that over the edge. Okay, Imperial. I think it's because they've changed their sound to more mainstream and all the elite. I was your fans for years. Blah blah. People are mad. For amazing. The Disturbed Drone. Oh, the Disturbed Drone wasn't even a them thing, jeez. Most of the time the food existed. Yeah, no, I mean, that's one of the things. Like, most of the time the food existed was just scroll. Then you got, like, stuff like Queens of the Stone Age. Like, I think that's one of the things where, like, I'm not a big Foo Fighters fan, but, like, every fucking project band that comes out of Foo Fighters, like Queens of the Stone Age, like Probot, all that kind of shit, is always fucking amazing. So I feel like the Foo Fighters is like this like baseline that then all this other stuff comes from. And so I have to be like, no, I do, you know, I'm okay with the Foo Fighters, but they really get points from me for basically letting Dave Grohl and the other guys like just start these just ridiculous projects that I love. Lead singer of Mastodon had a bitch fit about having to open for Disturbed and so. Okay, if the lead singer of Mastodon's going to have a bitch fit, the lead singer of Mastodon should be in a band that people give a shit about still. Oh, jeez.
I'd be bothered by it. If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And
heroin user doth simply take a 3 times lethal dose and partake in shotgun mouthwash. The rest of the band yeah, because the rest of the band probably understands that they're part of Mastodon, which even at their quote-unquote height wasn't that fucking high.
I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe
unpopular opinion, Megadeth suck. Okay, I've got a weird thing with Megadeth, right? I'm okay with Megadeth's music. It sounds really samey to me. Megadeth does this thing where it sounds really samey, so I don't really listen to a lot of it. I listen to like, I let like 1 or 2 songs pop up. But then like, with Megadeth, it did this weird thing where, like I said, like I only have like maybe 1 or 2 songs that I'll listen to that doesn't sound exactly the same as everything they do. But what the lead singer did was what was his quote? The thing that started it off of the Big Four. The Big Four, they're shit. Like I specifically bought a live concert DVD of the Big Four. So like, you know, Megadeth, Slayer, Metallica, and shit, who else is in the Big Four? I've had a brain fart. I'm sure someone knows what the last member of the Big Four is for me. But like, Metallica's super. Yeah, well, they also had like 2 really crowd-splitting albums that people were or weren't fine with. So, but yeah, but what Megadeth? Anthrax, that's the one. That's right. Anthrax are like the interest. Nah, I see. That's the thing. Like, I'm really into Metallica, but I'm one of those people that doesn't like Saint Anger, but I really like Death Magnetic. Not a fan of Saint Anger, but love Death Magnetic.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Dave Mustaine saying, if I can't be a Metallica, then just make him another.
I guess some people just.
Alright, but anyway, yeah, fucking Dave Mustaine, Megadeth. I kind of went, don't know how I feel about that, because there's this thing within the metal community that I don't like, because you have this weird thing where it's like most of the metal community in general is just like everybody should like music and hang out together, but then you've got this subsect of the metal community that is just like, I am Dein Hitler, and they just fucking, they're real weird in the way that they're like, if you're not very stereotypical, you can't enjoy metal, and I fucking hate that mentality. I fucking hate it. But Dave Mustaine is straight up just racist. And like Dave Megadeth lead singer guy has been quoted too many times as just being really weirdly like anti-Semitic and racist, and like having weird gatekeeping shit. So I don't like Megadeth. I don't like Megadeth almost purely based on the fact that their lead singer is a piece of shit. And I don't even know about how the rest of the band feels. I just know that I don't fucking like Megadeth. Saint Anger was good. No, I fully get anyone that likes Saint Anger. I just think that because it came out at a time where I was real specific about listening to them, that I just didn't get into Saint Anger. And to be fair, I haven't given it a listen for years. Okay, I might have to try it again. Dinah, you got James' guitar pick? Fuck yeah. Guess that means you went to a show then, dude?
Wait a sec. There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first, but...
Yeah, I'm guessing that means that you went and got to see him live, Dinah. You'll have time and a soft spot for Metallica. That's fair, Imperial. Like I said, Metallica have been around for so long, and they've kept it going so well. I'm a big fan. Even though, like, I fucking hate their drummer. I've actually expunged his brain from my mind, but I fucking hate their drummer. Mostly just because he's a fucking idiot. You know. You made Kirk Hammett laugh. Nice, Dinah. I want to know how. I want to know how. You need to put that in the chat, how you made Kirk Hammett laugh.
Don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least,
you did.
we can keep up our
No, I just need to know how. Like, I just want to know. I just want the story. Yeah, no, I believe you that you did. I just want to hear the story.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic.
Oh, you'll never see your favorite band live because they suck live? Imperial? Who are they? I think I know. I vaguely think I know, but I need to ask who your favorite band is.
With foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark.
No, Motley, yeah, it's Motley Crue. I thought it was Motley Crue, and yes, they do suck live. You are correct, Imperial. I'm not even going to be nice about that one. They do fucking suck live. I've heard a bunch of their live stuff that fucking sucks. Which I hate to say. No, I got a ticket to see some of my favorite bands play live in March. But I don't know if I'm gonna go. Because of some stuff surrounding it. Okay, I got tickets for Knotfest, right? Insert joke. Hey, how you doing, insert joke?
I don't know.
I remember. Yeah, you're back. I remember catching you before. That's awesome, man. Good to see you back here. Actually, I haven't seen you for a while. I've made some fair progress in the Persona 5 insert joke. Oh, you've dodged some of the worst Slayer appearances during the 3 decades you've been alive by Sheila. Nice, Kale. I'll admit that I don't really like Slayer either live. I'm not a big fan of Slayer live. I don't mind them recorded, but they also once again have like that weird like American like rebel flag thing going that I'm a little bit weird about. So, but I have to admit that stuff like Raining Blood is just a fucking classic. But yeah, I've got tickets to see possibly some of my favorite bands live in March. But I bought the ticket thinking that I was going with someone, and I don't know if that's happening now. and like if you meet, like I get very specific about plans and shit. So as much as I would want to, it throws a lot of spanners into the works. Mostly that my brain does this thing where I go, I was built up and excited to see this with this person, go and see these bands with this person, and it kind of went, well, I don't know what way it's gone in that respect, so I don't know if I still will be or not. So to me, I'm just like, I want to be excited about seeing them, but if I'm not seeing them with the person that I set up to see them with, I kind of just I I just feel like shit about it and don't want to go. So, yeah. I need to be fair, I need to actually talk to that person probably. But that's proving difficult. And I'm going to move on because I'm going to start getting real miserable if I talk about what's going on there. So, wait, last time you saw him, you in the mosh pit, you got a shit spot behind some stupid stage thing, couldn't see shit. But after the cover band finished and Metallica came on, they moved the stage, put Kirk and James pedals right there. It was the best. Nice. So, yeah, you got to basically be right in front. During the show, Kirk tripped over his pedal, turned around, and kicked it, pointed at him and laughed. He pointed back and laughed at you. Probably pointed at something else, but fuck, he was over. No, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that being a thing. I think he's a fun dude. I can see him laughing about that. He always seems like a fun guy whenever you watch the documentaries and stuff about him. Give your left boob to see Kiss? Well, we were talking before about Kale having a boober in the fridge, so might be necessary. Here's where you go, Ben. You were there once, insert joke. Yeah. I said I really want to see this band. It's for Knotfest, and yeah. So that's like you got Kiss and you got that, man. But yeah, insert joke. You were here. I can't remember what point you were here. Here for. I think I spent a bunch of time in Mementos, actually. You got James Pickett, the big day out, darn it. Nice. Glad you got a memento like that. Guitar picks and drumsticks are really good to take away from live stuff like that. I've had a couple laying around over the years from different bands. You can't even go because of the work conference. That is unfortunate, Duck. Realistically, I worry that I'm not going to be able to. One of my worries is like the emotional of not being able to sort out how me and this person are, and B, that's obviously sitting there like just in the back of my head being weird. I saw AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, and Deep Purple. Oh man, seeing Deep Purple. Holy shit. That would be a good time. Ooh, okay. The cheerful elderly man just lets over. This guy hasn't been here a while. Fatava's been shut off from both school and society. Oh, that's right, because I had everything locked away because I hadn't done, like, Fatava's castle for ages. Oh, this guy's actually involved with Fatava. Shit. What do you mean it's about time he pays up? Oh, they're all but good. You want to go to Knotfest for Slipknot, Parkway, and a Monomark? Yeah, well, Parkway Drive I haven't seen for fucking years. And yeah, Monomark I'm so fucking keen on. And yeah, Slipknot. Slipknot is the big one. Yeah, Duck, Slipknot and Monomark will both be there. It's going to be a big fucking deal. Like Friends Were On. Man, I saw Friends Were On back when we had a pub called the Brisbane Light Open. And I was already so keen on them. Me and a buddy actually did the thing where we bought tickets for the Friends Were On show, Dinah. Met up and we did the thing where like people that link their arms and drink wine. But we did that, but then kissed our tickets for a photo. So, Nah, Friends Were On were fucking awesome live. Linkin Park live twice. Nice. Chester fell off the stage, broke arm, finished concert. No, that's a good time, man. Where are we? Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment. Shut your mouth. Yeah, that's fine. I want a fly kick button. Hey, I got 3 stars for that. 3 stars, 3 notes for that. Yeah, to be fair, Imperial, your English has been failing you a little bit. You talked to the bass player for a bit, but you were like 12. Oh, man. No, I didn't get to see him live until I was about 20. 20 something? 24, 25. She's a total wreck. This is clear. What do you mean it's a total? It's because you're here and you're a dick, buddy. They make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court? What the fuck? Okay, so we're going to memento the shit out of this guy for sure. Typing too fast. Too many stories, Diana. You got too many good stories. Hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. Whereas I appreciate Lincoln Park have always tried different things. Yeah, man. Neon City Daily, Lincoln Park always do that. Lincoln Park do that Foo Fighters thing where there was a whole bunch of like experimental bands often that are really good. Ever hear the Killer Instinct or Guilty Gear soundtrack? I have been playing a bit of Guilty Gear actually. Guilty Gear XRD. XRD, that's the newest one, right? Like the newest Guilty Gear. I have played a fair bit of it, so I do love the soundtrack for it, and I do feel like it needs a lot more recognition. That Guilty Gear soundtrack is amazing. Oh yeah, that guy was a dick. He was her like foster care and he was a piece of shit. For Futaba. He did not help her actually do anything out of it. Strive, that's it. I know that I've played a whole ton of Strive because Tuppence actually, who pops in now and then, he is nuts about it. So he was pretty keen to get me to play it. I think he ended up buying it and just sending it to me because he just wanted me to get on it. So no, but the Guilty Gear soundtrack is amazing. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Boop-a-dee-boop. It's not your fault that Futaba didn't leave her room, man. It's called trauma. She had a hefty dose of trauma, buddy. Didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make her curry, leave it by a door and go, well, dude, at least you were making sure she got fed. Like, yeah, she's kind of busted. And it's one of those things where it's hard to really, you know, break through that. Like I said, it's called trauma. Oh, you're on the iPad at the moment, Imperial. That's fair. Blood's thicker than water. Yeah, but the rest of that sentence is, what is it, like blood's thicker than water, but the power of the covenant or something? Basically saying, fuck it, choose your own family. Find people that are good for you. And poor Coffee Dad. You feel like telling me this stuff because I'm like the weird buddy friend. You're peering into my heart. Strive was the newest. You forgot to buy the Witch. Oh no, Dinah. That's right. I think it's on sale for like 8 more days. So, you know, you can get onto it. Le pape. Brew coffee that greatly restores the SP. Actually, I should probably do that at some point. XRD also has a ton of good music, and Mick Gordon did the soundtrack for Killer Instinct, and it's better than Doom 2016. Hey, okay, that's a big call. That is a big call, saying it's a better soundtrack than Doom 2016. I will admit that I don't remember a lot of the Killer Instinct soundtrack. I'd played it for sure, but yeah, I know that I don't really remember the Killer Instinct soundtrack. Not even for any particular reason. I'm pretty sure I liked it. I just the Killer Instinct soundtrack just didn't stick in my head. I feel like I need to listen to it now. I'm probably gonna chuck that on the playlist for tomorrow. You saw Parkway Drive was one of the best bands you've ever seen live, apart from it being an all-ages gig and you're at 12. No, when I saw Parkway Drive, they were, like I said, I'm an old motherfucker. When I saw Parkway Drive, they were still playing at the what's called the Polish Club down here, which I don't even know if bands go to anymore. But yeah, they were still relatively small. But the first time I saw them, they filled up the Polish Club, and they actually did a set with Who was it? There was another
I never expected
band
what happened to Futaba's mother.
called MSI,
Connected to those incidents in the
which, as it turns out, stood for Mutilated Spastic Iguana, and they did caveman metal. I think it was caveman metal they did, and I love that. So, you know, I had a lot of fun with Parkway Drive.
They're triggering people's mental
And then, to be honest, like years later, when I found out about Parkway Drive being bigger, I was actually a little bit surprised. I was like, oh, those are those guys that I just saw down the local.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Someone else did season 3 because he was busy doing other stuff. Okay, well, I mean, I have to check that out. I didn't even know they changed who did the seasons, actually. Like, I just assumed it was always the same guy. We need to talk. I am Coffee Dad. Used to love Lost Prophets. I will admit, Neon City Daily, I don't know Lost Prophets. I think I've heard the name before, but I don't remember anything about them. MSI later became Gape. Okay. Okay, you know, band's got to change. Band's got to move on.
But your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi.
Oh, yeah, he didn't, did he? Lead singer did horrific shit to children, no longer live. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a fair reason to kind of stop that one.
Wait, does it want to come with us or something?
Singer's disgusting. Okay, yeah. No, it sounds like it's a fair reason to call that.
I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you going to be able to remember all this? You might want to take...
And Morgana needs to calm the fuck down. We do discuss art versus artist in our latest podcast episode, out now on All Good. That is true, Neon City Daily. We do have a fairly good discussion on that on our latest podcast that you should link in the chat, Neon City Daily. I feel like you should chuck up a link to make sure that everyone knows where to go to get our podcast.
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
Neon City Daily, come to... Hey, that's fair. Actually, hang on. Let's quickly double check. Let's just really quickly, because I don't remember what social links I have. Boom. Tell your mums, dads, and sisters. Yeah, tell everyone.
Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
Biggest band you've seen a Napalm Death and Marduk. You need to go to a mainland gig. You'd probably lose your mind. Yeah, shit. Actually, Imperial, I forgot that you hadn't left the state. Yeah.
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please. Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate.
Hey guys, I need to do a nosy thing. I do appreciate that we're finding out more and more about Futaba's trauma.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
Also, yeah, just in case you guys didn't know, Futaba did find out that her mother got her like mental shutdown thing sorted, and that's why she did a hefty die, which is just brutal.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh?
32 next month. This bullshit no leaving the state needs to end. Yeah, that's yeah. Imperial, you kinda didn't get too much luck on that one. The sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat share. If only Sojiro had more money. That's rough. Poor old Sojiro. A ramen shop? That sounds stylish. Oh, okay, we're actually going to go there. Euros broke, so you can't afford the plane. Wants to go to Akihabara. I'll take it next time. Go explore Oz. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time. Like, I've what is it? I've done, you know, Melbourne, Brisbane, and... Brisbane? I've done Melbourne, Brisbane, and Sydney, so... You know. Go out and hit that. Go out and hit that.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Yeah, it should be fine. I'll be there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go. Sydney represent. a lot of the guys I played a lot of Xbox with live up in Sydney. Guys, I played a lot of Destiny 2 with those guys, actually.
Where did you come from?
I tell you what, I gotta allow that, Dinah. There we go. There we go. it's rough when someone that lives there is like, nah, it's a shithole.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now?
But no, I mean, I had a fun time there. Obviously, I was only there for I've only been there for a week at a time. And I had a good time. I enjoyed it. How's that message not sent, but everything else we talk about is like, yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Yeah, I don't really understand someone saying that a place is a shithole, because I think the auto mod kept it because it thought it might be bullying. I guess it thought you might have been talking about a person. So, but no, Sydney as a place. But no, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I stayed there for about a week at a time. And so, you know, I get to turn up and do the fun stuff.
If you're ever in trouble, just call this guy. Okay.
Oh, you don't live in Sydney, about an hour or so away. Oh, that's fair.
You're okay being like this, right?
I did go to Melbourne and watch Firefly backwards.
You don't have to.
Well, that wasn't the initial plan in Melbourne. but it's certainly how it ended. I remember going over there to visit Tuppence. We went to an arcade. There was a lot of drinking. There was a buffet. And then, what was it? Yeah, we just got real shit-faced, and we were like, well, our plane back is at like 6 a.m. You know, we'll just stay up. And then we went back to Tuppence place. You actually crashed, I'm pretty sure, Neon City Daily. But for some reason, Tuppence went, I feel like drunkenly watching the last episode of Firefly. And I went, sure. And then he just kept going backwards with the episodes. So, you know.
Who was doing this?
I bet it was Barry.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Hacker Man.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Ah, jeez.
The birth of the hermit persona, I have a...
Sorry, guys. I'm just going to quickly just check something. Yep, there we go. Cool. We're back. Okay, every now and then I've just got to admin some stuff. Oh, chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle. Didn't remember that was a thing. I'm going to make sure that Futaba gets her confidant link leveled up because she puts up some pretty good party buffs.
Where? Need, buy, game. Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but now she's going to buy a video game.
My key item now. Victory condition Conditions met. Come on, let's go.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
That'll be handy.
Well, that's enough. I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna head
After
back.
10 o'clock. Boom, boom. Oh, that's right. The approval rating. I keep forgetting that that's like a whole thing with the game and as it goes. There's another secret Futaba thing you can do. Okay. Secret Futaba. See, I just assumed that anything Futaba can do just you know, revolved around doing the social links and getting the social link up. But the fact that you've said that makes me think that maybe it's not. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess we're gonna start looking for our next target soon. Felt like it took a while. Well, like, to be fair, I did do her palace pretty quickly. So, you know. That's the one who killed my mom. Trauma. It's just, I've said it a lot when it comes to Futaba, where I'm like, look at all that trauma. And she sure is just traumaing the trauma. With some trauma. Add a new function. What's the new function? Oh, people's wishes directly to us. Wait, I didn't actually read a thing. His thing. Mishima's thing. Oh, geez, school trip. Okay. I once again forgot about everything. It's been so long since I played this one. Where are we? So I'm gonna do a save. Oh, I'm getting sniffly. Being a sniffle lad. Alright, geez, 53 hours. Oh yeah, because, you know, time. Alright. So, how's my planet looking actually? Okay, can't leave. That's pretty fair. If I try to do something, will my cat tell me that I'm not allowed? No, good. Alright. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land of torment is my doing. Let's play a game. Okay, so it's gonna be dice. Oh wait, you need to win. Oh, 2 out of 3. Shit. Alright, let's just go even. No. Okay. No, I should have just gone even again, because who fucking knows? Oh no, I got... Okay. Third and final... Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go even. Yes! Ha-ha! Success! 2 2s, it's even! Your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. Mood. I hope you have the strength to survive it. Yes. Oh, geez, I finished that. Okay. Boom. Come on, Charm. Get up there. Actually, no, to be fair, it's already up there. I could be going and hanging out with Takemi any minute now. Oh, if you send the password you see after you get a prize. Promotion. No, do it! Oh, maybe some antique game stores or that kind of thing. Okay, okay. Oh, jeez. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna finish out this day, guys. I reckon. Then I'm probably gonna call it for the night because I need to do a worky work in the morning. So I'll get to a point where this day is done, and I'll go wander out.
It seems you formed a covenant with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power.
Quite a different one.
All to further heights as thieves. Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall.
In a bit, Dana. In a bit. We've had some pretty hefty conversations about you know, everything from titties to bands. So I feel like I've done us all a good service here. If you want to know what it is, I can tell you. Yeah, man, go for it. Like, let me know, bud. I'm always keen for anything that anything that I might miss. Feel free to let me know.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate.
What else is there to talk about? Actually, tell you what, insert joke. Even if you want, I mean, feel free to message it to me. I'll always check that. Like I said, I'm just gonna finish this day out, and then I'm gonna have to call it. I reckon. Need to do a sleepy sleep, unfortunately.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Healthy mission starts. Oh, jeez.
In regard to the so-called phantom thieves.
Oh, Sunday Jazz Club has skills you can teach the team. Futaba has her own special list of skills. I didn't even know about Sunday Jazz Club. Insert joke. Tell you what, man. It's. She can't use normal skills. Yeah. No, she can't get the normal ones.
They're allies of justice, after all.
I'll tell you what. It's Thursday. I might finish out this week. I kind of want to see. Like I said, I didn't even know that Sunday Jazz Club was a thing. So I might have to hang on and do till Sunday. Bear with me.
And resolve it ourselves, for Futaba's sake too.
Who needs sleep? And that's fair, Dinah.
You're gonna be late if you don't get going.
Well, they ended up because we played some Age of Empires. Got to do the work to earn the monies. I don't like. Let's face it. Unlock jazz. I went to the club. I did go to the jazz club with Akeshi, and it did say that I could travel there. So I'm guessing. That's what I need.
Only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary.
Yeah, if that's all I need to get to the jazz Sunday jazz to have the jazz club unlocked. Yeah.
It's been receiving a lot of votes.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
It's all over.
Actually, was Thursday or Friday Counselor Day? I'll find out. I stayed in and played online games. Sounds like that dude had the right fucking plan.
Phantom thieves are great.
That chick behind just has eyes as big as dinner plates. Holy shit, she looks manic. This week you might not want to bring Futaba because of what skill it teaches, which you'll find out when you read it. Okay. So I'm guessing if you go to the club on Sunday, it'll tell you what skill it is. It's very warm.
Second term's already started.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, no, I'll see what happens. I'll,
Isn't summer vacation too short?
like I said, I might kick on. Like I said, I'll kick on until I get to Sunday, and I'll see what happens.
Kinda got to visit Egypt in a way.
We got to visit Egypt. I mean, we got to visit Hikamori, stay-at-home chicks, Egypt, so, you know.
Starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too.
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay?
That's right, they have like a school trip to Hawaii shit.
That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san!
Ah!
You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Oh.
Huh?
Considering those guys don't talk to her in general, that's kind of cretinish. Cretinish. It's a new semester. Let's have another operation bit. We're gonna have an operations meeting, but we don't really have a target, so. Oh! Student guidance office. This is gonna be rough.
Hey!
Although, yeah, to be fair, it was Kawakami, so let's see what happens.
Sorry.
About Takase. Oh, yep. You're not gonna pay them any more money, but they were dicks about it. So he talks to your boss about it. See, that shows, like, the mentality, though. Because if anyone, you know, in our general region was like, I'm gonna quit my job, it'd be like, yeah. They went and quit their job. Oh, jeez. Should be the first to know. Well, I mean, thanks, Kawakami. The Takases are here. That's a bit fucking on the nose. Wow, you guys don't look like shitlords at all. You know it, lady! Oh, jeez.
You know...
I feel like my nose is getting runny because it's too hot in this fucking room. You're just trying to get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about talking. Dude. For someone with no ass, you sure are talking a lot of shit. Man, this guy... So, like, the problem is that if this guy took his case to anyone, anywhere, they would say no. Like, that's just how it is. They would just say no. Your foot's already out of your blanket. That is fair, Imperial. That is fair. Trust me, if there was a I don't even think I can blanket tonight. Maybe a sock. But no, I think I don't even think I'm going to blanket tonight, Imperial. I know that I'm just going to be too toasty. You mean stint as a sex worker? She cleaned houses. I guess she cleaned houses in a maid outfit, so I guess that's technically really roundabout. Oh, he's making guesses. Asshole is just made. He's just like, I hear you got a lot of money. You can't make that as a teacher. I bet you fucking. Jeez. So no, that'll give me a target for mementos. Yeah, that is correct, Kale. That is correct. Fuck that guy. He actually annoys the shit out of me. I do fucking hate. Like, people that show up and are assholes in this game are really fucking assholes. And they genuinely do push buttons to make you just not want them to be fucking fine. You can't give up! What about the Phantom Thieves? Will they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. And then McGork's like grabs a head and is just like, don't you fucking understand? This is literally what I do! Oh, jeez. Drink, because I'm not drunk enough on a work night. Oh. Everyone loves a Monday night misery drink. Boom, boom. I can never forget them. I send them money every week. You should probably send them punches to the teeth every moment. You don't intend on doing something, do you? A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be exactly the same as anyone else asking, except more so because I like you. Yeah, it's because they're dicks, so you don't need to be sorry. They're assholes. You don't need to be sorry about someone else being an asshole. Someone else is giving you trauma, like, you know, hey. You just wait, Kawakami. There's going to be brain punches galore. I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. I'm going to nail their feet to the fucking floor. Okay. Boom, boom.
There you guys are.
Yes, we guys are there.
Did you come here by yourself?
She did also turn up and sit in a corner with her,
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do
She also, like, turn up and just sit in a corner with a laptop.
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost assumed that this person
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
more. They're inducing mental shutdowns.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, but we don't gotta
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us. And not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the
Kinda not the reason we did this, though, guys.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once.
Dude.
What would you use money like that for?
I'm not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
I don't care. We should be doing shit that matters.
Futaba. Even though it's related to what happened to
I mean, it will be shit that matters, but it's still like, you know.
I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
Let's not make this about how much money we're going to get from doing this, guys. Come on.
If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
It's really not. It's really not.
If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
guys.
We're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
Yeah, pretty much.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna
Oh,
be a
dude.
huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Dude, Makoto's right there.
I can pry and ask.
Calling her the older Najima sister is a bit odd.
Angry with me. If you can't ask her, want to just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something? Don't tell me. I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it.
Ha.
Put this baby in and then plug an internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
Oh.
You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop, though. Can you do it?
Old Jima. Old Jima's, yeah, I like that. I like old Jima.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
Somehow I don't think this is about seeing how your sister truly feels. Somehow I think this is about getting involved in legalities of horrible shit. But you know, let's go. Let's go, let's do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Yeah, it's because you're a weird looking dude. That's kind of why you gave a gag order for that case. Like, you should probably calm down, bud.
Evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please let me...
That's kind of rough. Like, I know that being a teacher isn't easy, but it's kind of rough when you need a politician's help to get to a position of principal of a school. Like, like if he's gonna blackmail you over something, like, surely it'd be, you know, something a bit more than that. Something a bit more than that. We can choose anyone we want. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's like the ratings for who we should booty toot in the boot face. Oh, here they go. Actually, no, okay, guys, I'm gonna admit, I'm super tired. I'm super tired. I think my brain's gonna pan out pretty soon. Actually, no, they did just do a talk about the second-hand shop. Go on the second-hand shop. The second-hand shop. Then after I go to the second-hand shop, I'm like, oh no, I can't go and do the thing. Okay, second-hand shop. Alright, they've given me stuff. Ooh, broken laptop. Salvageable. Alright, we got a salvageable laptop, guys. Probably need to raise my proficiency to do that, actually. Nothing there, which is unfortunate. I kind of wanted to hang out with Takemi because I'd remembered it. Oh, jeez. My nose is being real unhappy. Oh, that's just that. That's just that. That's it. Okay, so let's tell you what, we'll go hang out with IR. But Imperial going and chucking in the hydrate, of course.
Oh, honey.
Oh, hey, and the 12-hour stream time challenge. No, thanks for contributing to that, Imperial. The quicker it's done, the quicker I can start planning when I'm going to do it and what I'm going to do with it. So, yeah, yes, Dinah, I remember. It's a shot. I'm on the way. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ugh. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo doo boo boo. Boo doo boo boo doo. Booba doo booba doo. That is noises. Oh, jeez. I think it's, yeah, I really do think I'm just getting too toasty. I'm getting way too toasty. Oh, shit, okay. And then suddenly... Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I've got something she can use at work. Probably not, realistically. I don't think I do. I don't think I've got anything handy anyway. No, let's just not worry about it.
Well then.
Okay, bye. Oh, jeez.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't really.
Oh, because he visited me at Thingo. What is it?
That's nice
The
of
place
you.
that I live.
Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves.
You have been kind of a dick about it.
It seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher.
Well, they were.
Fortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences.
That's, yeah.
No matter the
I mean, it's. I can't be mad about them. I can't be mad about anyone finding that out because it's what happened. So it's just.
Hey.
Hey, 250 points to 12-hour stream. Nice. Done. I said the 2,000. I said the 2,000. if 2,000 points go into the pool, then I'm shotting. It counts. You actually, to be fair, I am probably about to get off, and I think that's I feel like that's most people. I feel like that's most people. So I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one because I think everyone can only do it once a stream. So I'll see how we go.
See that ad in the train?
Nope. Wait, I gotta say nope. I said nope. Ah, insert joke. Hey, you got the Norks, the Chihuahua. My dog on a hamburger. The ham dog. That's the one. That's what I called him. I do love my ham dog.
We made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us.
You're talking really fucking loud when someone's standing right there, Ryuji. God damn it.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm
That's all his points.
That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out. It sucks that I can't just
Ham dog.
Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
Everyone loves ham dog.
First time I'm hearing about it too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them.
Ham dog, ham dog, ham dog, ham dog, ham dog, ham dog, ham dog.
All my relatives are gonna call me again.
All my relatives are gonna call me again. I fucking hate it when that happens.
I think you might have been told.
Actually, I make fun of that, but I don't talk to any of my family, so it's like, yeah, no.
Incident. So a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came
Wait,
up
what does
at
that
the
mean?
Meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies.
Bad plan. Bad plan.
Nijima-san, but
Bad plan. You don't get high school students to look after high school students in another country.
you know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with
Bad plan. That's like a non-ham dog plan, Kawakami. We need adults looking after these kids when they go to Hawaii. It's fucking Hawaii. Oh jeez.
Goodness. I'll go ahead. go ahead and pass this news on then. Guess that works out. Listen this time, okay?
Okay, we're gonna do things as usual. Whisper, 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 whisper. Those are fucking some terrifying eyes. Dr. Maruki on call. Yes! So I can get my council stuff done. Because it's Friday. Actually, yeah, Friday is counseling day, so. Ugh, Keshi shot up in the rain, of course. You whispering in here. There was so much whispering, Tuppence. You didn't even know. You didn't even know. Bro, it's so fucking hot. Yeah, it is fucking warm, Diana. Especially in my roomy room with my door shutty shut. I've got a thick film of the sweats. I'm getting the meat sweats. It is Tubbins. Lots of emotes going off. Tubbin Bill Day. Tubbins does have some good emotes actually, which is nice. Doon, 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 doon. Actually, Tuffins, wasn't your last stream actually? Was you making some of those emotes, wasn't it?
Hey, are you listening?
No, bitch. Oh, yeah. Tuffins does some art streams now and then. It's nice. It's a fun little chill watch. Hey, dodged it. Dodged it. Like a cool guy. Oh, you made a bunch of them. Nice. I thought you only did 2. But yeah, actually, those first 2 that Nibble put up, they're the 2 that I thought you did. Shoot, my charm has increased. Actually, I don't even need my. Oh, I mean, I want my charm to go up, but like, you know, I've kind of got my charm to the point where I can do the rest of the Takemi thing, which is what I was worried about. You were a busy bee. Everyone knows that beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so you were having a good day then, Tubbs. Hey, Dio helped me with physical training. Yeah, you did that. Oh, please don't tell me that you want me to hang out with you. Yeah, no, proficiency's super low, man. Because proficiency hasn't been the fun one to do. Everything else has been fun to just kind of cop in or jump on. But yeah, everything else is kind of like just fallen into what I've been doing and having a lot of fun with. Proficiency's just never really popped into that. Waiting for Tuffin Horse. Tuffin Horse is on the way. Is it just going to be a horse with 2 chins, Tuffins? Alright, training's on hiatus. But yes, Tuffin's going AFK might be a good plan because today is a counselling day. And I... Oh. Oh. Shit. Shit. Where am I? Hang on. Well, to be fair, I've got 2 more months to deal with this guy.
Let's do it.
I've got 2 more months to deal with this guy, I'm pretty sure. I want to go just deal with Takemi. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna go to fucking bed. Because, yeah, I'm kind of fucking dying here. Like, the more I'm like, I go like, no, I want to keep going. Rank 5. Okay, so he gets a new rank at rank 7. You know, I'm gonna have to do it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to crash because I'm fucking starting to fall asleep. I'm kind of dying a little bit. I'm just gonna have to remember, and everyone in chat, make sure you remind me that on Sunday there is Sunday Jazz. That I want to go and check what abilities they give everyone, because I didn't realize that was a thing before. So I will make sure that I get in on that because I want to see what stuff Futaba can get from that. But look, thanks for coming along, guys. It was a really good time tonight. I had a good time. Smooth jazz, that is correct, Kale. But yeah, but yeah, see you later, Joker. Hope I catch you again, man. It was good of you to pop back in, bud. Always handy insert joker when you seem to have a lot of the Persona 5 info, so like, yeah, always keen to see you there. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, bud. Like I said, always keen to see you back in chat. It's you seem to know a lot, like, and by a lot more about this game than I do, I mean a fuckload more about this game than I do. So it's super handy having you around, man. It's always good to see you in chat. Hey, thanks, Kale, for chucking up the socials. If it pops up, is it gonna pop up? I guess I had to make it pop up. Oh, you spelt Sokals. Okay. But yeah, there's the socials, man. There's where me and the other guys all hang out. Me and the other Neon City Daily guys hang out. We've got the podcast up live, which is over at neoncitydaily.com.au. And you know, all your good podcasting platforms. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Joker. Like I said, hopefully I'll see you next time. It was great to see you pop in again. I love seeing you pop back in. I'm glad I can get people to jump back in. So that sounds good, man. And once again, thanks for the follow. Insert joke. Thanks for the follow. So I'm going to give a shout out to Tuppence. He's been hanging out tonight. I've got the feeling he's been lurking for a lot of it. Tuppence, I know, loves his Persona 5. But also hasn't done a few things in the Royal version, so I know he's like, he likes to lurk and show some support, but I know he doesn't want to see any spoilers, which is fair, especially for someone that's invested. I'm going to give a shout out for Nibble Streams. Nibble's been popping up now and again tonight, and he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy that does cool guy things. I'm going to give a shout out to Neon City Daily as well, because let's face it, that's where I hang out. I hang out there a lot with the other guys. We played some Age of Empires 4 last night. That was a really good time. We even had Duck in on that one. So, bing, thumb up, thumb up. But yeah, thanks again for checking me out, guys. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. We talked about titties and bands. I kept talking about how old I was. It was a good time. It was a good time. You watched last night but fell asleep. It's fair, Dinah. You've been having a time. You've been having a time, bud. So I understand that. Fully. I think it's one of the reasons why I need to jump out tonight, because I'm kind of just and I'm just crashing. But yeah, look. Yet again, so it's just always great to see everyone in chat, and seeing those donations go up to get me to the 12-hour stream thing. I'm actually really keen to do it. I know that like the two games that I've put on there are going to be both a different kind of pain, and like it's going to be interesting seeing how I go with the 12-hour stream. But I'm really liking seeing the points go up on that. Gives me that serotonin bump, and I'm so glad that people are donating to it. Even if it is followed by a shot from me whenever people donate now. But yeah. Grats, everyone. Thanks so much. Titties are great. We learnt that tonight. We learnt that everyone loves titties, and that any day where you get to see titties makes the day even better. And it's too toasty, so I'm probably going to be derobed, and go and sleep with no blankets or socks because it's so fucking toasty. Then I'm going to go to work. But I'll be back on Wednesday night. Red Dead night. Big Red Dead story night. So I'll be jumping back on that and going and kicking along with that. Not yet, Kale. I'm still pink. I'm still pink from the sunburn that I got. That's how bad. That is how bad my sunburn was 3 weeks ago, that I am still pink. And I will not go and do anything for my burgeoning starting up OnlyFans until I am not pink anymore. Once I'm not pink anymore, I'm actually right on that. I've already got some plans going. But look, thanks so much, guys, for showing up. I'll be back Wednesday night for some more Red Dead. Some more narrative Red Dead stuff. Pink stream. Look, to be fair, I was considering putting a redeem up where I took my shirt off, but I was also like, nah, but I'm sitting and it kind of looks weird. So, phrasing. But no, I'm like, I feel, okay, before I go, I feel like I have to say it. I've been making jokes, talking about the OnlyFans thing for so long that I feel like I kind of either need to nut up or shut up. And so it's very much something that's in the forefront of my brain. It's on the planning spectrum. So I'll be jumping on there when I'm not pink. I need to not be pink. The pink is weird. Me having pink on my tum-tum is a little bit weird. But yeah, fuck Micah Bell, the immortal war cry of Red Dead 2, which will be coming back on Wednesday night. So I hope to see you guys all then.